Hello, everyone. Good evening. I know we were just here a little bit ago, but it's fine. Everything's fine. I've just, we're just here. I've had some Voodoo Rangers. I don't know why. I've never had them before. But, hopefully I remember to A, not do something that'll get me banned, and B, turn off the stream when we're done. I don't know. Hopefully I'll remember to do that. If not, ideally someone will be available to ping me to remember. Now, the good news is that I literally never drink. Like, to say once a year would be an overstatement. It's definitely less than that. But we were talking about it earlier today. And I happened to be at the store just a little bit ago for some food and saw some Voodoo Rangers. And I was like, oh, I'll try those, I guess. It turns out they're made by New Belgium, which is a customer of mine. So technically I make the malt for New Belgium. So I make the malt for Voodoo Ranger. Kind of interesting. Didn't know that. But yeah, we just graduated our previous Zerker seasonal to make a new one because the frickin' seasonal rewards, I don't know if you guys have looked at these lately, but they're so good. I just picked up a maid and I plan to pick up the other one, and like there's freaking mythical sensors in here. There's 200 sacks. There's weapon exchange coupons. There's paint for the landscape. You can get resplendent, not resplendent, rebellious crystals. These things are so good. So I decided, since we have a bunch of extra coupons for season tickets, that I would just graduate and we'd run another one. So here we are in the middle of the night, quite literally for me, running a new seasonal. I guess it's like 8 a.m. for the core audience of the channel. But, you know, it's whatever. We're here. Why not? I'm playing the game anyway. I figured I'd stream, I'd make a mockery of myself, hopefully not get banned, and level a seasonal. And you guys could see how impactful being a lightweight is. Hello, Spacing Out. Good evening. I missed the... How did I miss the imp? I just went through him. Just so that, like, in case you guys want to keep track, I have had 2.5 Voodoo Ranger little 12-ounce cans. And it turns out they're an IPA. I didn't realize that until I was like on the way home. And I've only ever tried one IPA previous to this one, and it was the most disgusting thing I've ever put in my mouth. But these are actually good. I don't know. They're actually tasty. They're the Tropic Force. Pretty solid. I don't mind them. Pretty freaking... Oh, I forgot to heat the thing. So, yeah, I figured we'd do something like that doesn't really matter today, like level a seasonal, maybe make it out to Sulfur, and get working on that a little bit. We graduated the Zerker. I wasn't really feeling the Zerker at Sulfur specifically. I think the modders is just a little bit too spread out. But it's whatever, you know. I think on the Iron Man we played a Musa at Sulfur, and we got the most extreme luck I've ever seen in my life at Sulfur. Maybe I'm hoping I could replicate that. I even named the guy Dez, but we just made him a little bit ago. So hopefully that goes well. Also, I got Tuvala reroll coupons, so I don't actually have to make any Tuvala gear, which is really, really nice. All my pen Tuvala gear I could just roll over with the free coupons, so I don't have to do any enhancing. I could just start from full pen. It's pretty nice. I don't think I have enough store. Oh, my storage keepers are back. Beautiful. Let me grab, I guess a sub-weapon exchange coupon, and then a belt. And we'll exchange our Zerker one into a Musa one. Throw that on, why not? Throw the belt on. This should make Red Nose go pretty smooth. 195 AP, yeah. Should go real smooth. Also, just a little bit ago, I finished the Kama questline on the Guardian. So, pretty freaking cool. Oh, I shouldn't even be over here yet. We gotta go back and talk to the guy. Brother, this is not gonna go well. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. I just thought it'd be funny, I guess, to stream for the first time in like a number of years that I've had alcohol. It also makes me super talkative. I don't know if you figured that out yet. And maybe that's a positive for streaming. Maybe that's a negative for streaming. I don't really know. We're going to find out. If this stream does well, despite it being extreme off hours, then I suppose it's a good thing. I don't know. I hate that I don't have unlimited dash at an early level. That's really annoying. Dash once every like 4 seconds. Also, I don't know what the skills are. So we just kind of make it work a little bit. Oh no. He's belly flopping. Wabam. We got him. He's dead. Skipped phase 2. Didn't have to do the weird little secondary cutscene. W. My goal for the stream today is, I guess, to get awakened. Maybe that's like asking a lot. That's pretty far from now, and I also have to like logistically transport myself physically to locations that would be beneficial to leveling. And my lips are currently numb, so I don't know. I don't know if that's going to work. We'll see. Oh, I also DM'd Corruption about fixing my title. Maybe you guys could tell because I actually have a working title now. And it was a lot more difficult than simply like fixing it. She had to do kind of a lot of stuff. It took a little bit. And I feel bad for like imposing on her, but it kind of is what it is. I hate this little cutscene. I don't know why we can't skip this yet. It's 2026 now. Where's my skip? But if you notice, when I go to apply the title, it has like this timer down here. And it's always had that, even on like the other accounts I had that. But they supposedly fixed it to where you didn't need the timer anymore. So the title they sent me didn't have a timer. And it didn't work, of course. So you had to actually add the timer to it for it to work. So I guess it's not really fixed in the way that it should be. I don't know. I also am selling off a bunch of stuff. Question for you guys, if you're around and you're listening. Can you tag pre-owned accessories? I'm pretty sure you can. And that plays in a little bit to my plan, which is I don't see any reason why I wouldn't just do all the life skilling on my main character, which at this point is realistically Guardian, and then just tag pre-owned accessories to the striker for hunting. Unless, of course, you can't tag pre-owned accessories, and then, I don't know, man. Maybe that plan goes up in smoke, but I feel like you can tag pre-owned accessories. In which case, I might as well just play the Guardian, which is what I'm going to grind on anyway, to like get my energy back, and AFK fish on it to get my energy back so I can gather with the pre-owned stuff, and then have the striker tagged because he has a higher crit rate for the actual act of hunting. Did I grab the Zerker's Awakening weapon? Where did I put the Zerker Awakening weapon? Oh, there it is. Okay, let me use the coupon on that. Never tried to tag life skill stuff. Interesting. Maybe I'll read on the market. I gotta be honest, like the screen is not straight for me, so like I don't know if this is gonna go well. Apparently my caps lock is on. Does it say anything about not being able to tag? Let's go mastery up. It doesn't say anything about not being able to item copy. Spread abundance in life, yada yada. Nobody cares about this part. Huh. I mean, it doesn't say you can't. But I can't think of a second class I'd really want to play. Like, I'd like to try out Savior a little bit more than I did. I'd really give it the old college try, if that makes sense. But outside of that, you know, Guardians is just so comfy that I don't really care to grind on anything else. Let me just sell this old garbage. Wait, we got a weasel? A stuffed weasel? Those were the 81k? What the heck? Why? Who's buying these things? MP, WPSP recovery +1 for 1 hour? Who's buying those? I would guess nobody. Maybe they're just minimum priced at 1k. We're gonna see. People actually buy these 51,000 trades. Why? Who is doing that? But I've been investing in like life skill gear and a bunch of different Tetlogia things. I think I have 3 sets of Tetlogia now for different characters to do different things with. And I just had the epiphany a little bit ago that why in the heck would we do that when we could do all the things on one character? Because like the Magnus makes things so quick now that if I wanted to just go do some bartering, I could just jump to Velia real quick and jump on my boat and barter. If I wanted to fish, I could just jump to Velia. If I wanted to gather, I could just jump to Duvenkroon. I just don't understand why I thought it was a good idea to do things on a bunch of different characters. I don't know. Because we kind of had this idea earlier in the stream before, which was that it makes a lot of sense to gather on my fishing character because that way he would recover his energy while we were just AFK fishing. But why not just take that to the extreme and just do everything on your main character? I don't know. I don't really have an answer for myself. I wish I did. I don't need any of the pen capoches here because I have all of them, so I think the idea is just to take the 100 sacks with these free passes that I get. I don't think there's anything else. Let me just double check. Yeah, we're good. So I'll just exchange for the 100 sacks, call it good. Whoops. Did that one on the wrong one, but that's okay. Would I have more? No, I don't have more, so I could just delete these. Okay, let's go level up really quick. I don't have any more storage made, so I can't get my 530s. That's okay, though. What else can I get? Nothing. Level 15, I can get my season horse. Free tier 8, that's like 200 mil for free. Pretty underrated. We'll start leveling up. Things are going to deteriorate, by the way. I'm going to get more and more lost. I'm already having a hard time like clicking on the right thing, but it's whatever. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Hopefully everyone's doing well, though. It's been, what, like 6 hours since our last stream? Maybe more? 8 hours? Something like that. I obviously have not slept, but it's evening for me. I can still only dash one time. Hello? Game. What do you take? I am drinking Voodoo Rangers. I am somebody who doesn't do like alcohol or drugs or anything like that, like ever. And yeah, I'm having a little bit of alky. A little bit of alky. I wouldn't like even consider doing drugs though. I'm just not interested in that. That's like way beyond the point of anything I would even consider trying. Why can I not dash? Every 3 seconds, hello? Why does my class feel so bad at the beginning? In this action combat MMO. Hey, there's our horse. I probably could have registered that really quick, but it's alright. Murder some goblins. 18 gets me a Fugar riding crop. I want to say I put that in storage. Maybe it auto deletes that one. What's the storage button? I'll find it eventually. I think I put one of those in storage somewhere. In like Olvia or something. I guess it probably auto deletes those, yeah? Since they're pretty useless outside of very specifically being on a seasonal. I don't know. Ooh, a knowledge, I'll take it. I just thought it'd be funny to stream in like the first time in 3 years that I've drank anything. So far, I've thought it's funny. I don't know about you guys. I've thought it's been funny. I'm only a little bit worried about not shutting off the stream. That is a button that I have to remember to press. I don't know. 50-50? Flip a coin on it? Something like that? We'll see. I think we get to 20 something here. And then I'll move over to cultists. $17. Mortality. Have I ever used that skill? Maybe. Oh, weird. That's like a little AoE. Got a few more loot scrolls as well when I graduated the Zerker. That's pretty cool. I think I have like 60 something now, which is not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. I'd like to have a couple hundred floating around. I just haven't had a need to prioritize seasonal grinding yet. Okay, there's our riding crop. I'll throw that on. What's the next one? 20. I can do that probably. 2 more levels. It must be... It's either late for you or it's early for you. It's hard to keep track of what region everyone's from. But I know it's like 8 a.m. for the usual viewership. Pretty early. I don't know how long we're going to go for, but we're going to go until I feel like I can't anymore. And then I'll probably go to bed. We'll see. I think I'm in the same time zone. It is 12:30 in the morning, technically. Whatever that means. Which is like mountain time or whatever it's called. US mountain time. Which applies to like Canada and Mexico, technically speaking, because it's like it's a line on the equator or whatever. Or perpendicular to the equator. Time zones are weird. Mm-hmm. 19, almost 20. If my maids would come back up, I would get, okay, 4 minutes. I get a 5:30 scroll here in a minute. 22 with their season characters next. Let's go to cultists. Dashing every 35 seconds, give or take. Oh, I don't even have my horse down here. I thought we were hanging on to a horse down here. Let's go to a stable keeper. Get a horse put together. I guess I should do my WW hockey as well. Jump. What? Hello? Can I remove this? Yes. Okay, WW hockey is hockey. This one. I don't think it even has drift though, that free tier 8 horse. We'll see. Look at all the frickin' saviors leveling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only this guy and this other guy is not a savior. And this guy's a Deadeye. And this guy over here is a ninja. What kind of scam is that? They don't want to make money by fishing? Money's way more important. My caps lock is on. Okay. There we go. Let's roll. Where are we going? Cultists. Talk to Black Spirit. What do you want? I tell. Oh, okay. Outfit box. Inventory slots. All right. Well, it canceled my autopath when I did that. That's interesting. Because it doesn't give you a new autopath. It cancels your previous one. Okay. I also made myself the GM of my guild. I don't know why, but I did. Hidden Nation. How old is this freaking... How old is this guild application? Already registered. Okay, that means pretty old. And the guy doesn't play the game anymore. Gotcha. As you can see, it's a pretty active guild. You know? Check your guild storage. I had to completely empty my guild storage in order to make myself the leader. Which I thought was weird. I had to like take literally everything out of the guild storage in order to swap leaders. So all the stuff got moved to this guy. And then because I had the stuff in my inventory, it still wouldn't let me swap. So I had to like sell it back to the guild to make money. So we have, I don't know, 1.2 bill in guild funds to get the 10 golden chests. There were some chests that sold for silver, if that's what you're talking about. You're talking to the wrong version of SickLoot right now. I don't remember. That was way earlier today. That was like 4 hours ago. What'd you do with guildies? There was like some maps or something, but I had to delete them in order to like swap guild leaders. And there's only 3 people in the guild that even log in, and that's me, Talon, and Jacer. Nobody else even logs into the game. That one's 700 days almost, 600 days, 160 days, 600 days. King 6, I guess, logs in. That was 1 day ago. 23 days, 700 days. Oh, that's, this one is, Mario, but he was just figuring out his account stuff. He doesn't play this account anymore. This one is 730 days, 810 days, 760 days. It's a dead guild, basically. Hey, Weave, good morning. Hope you're doing well. We're just having some Voodoo Rangers and leveling a seasonal, you know? Azure, hello? Go to bed, sir. It's after midnight. You need some sleep. It's probably even farther after midnight for you because I don't think you're mountain time. I think you're probably East Coast. Or Easter Coast. It's morning for me indeed. I'm going to guess that it's like 8:30, give or take. Because it's literally midnight 30 for me. Midnight 30 is a word. Don't question me. It's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's chill. First level in a new seasonal. And having some alky for the first time in probably 3 years. It's hard to remember. But the season rewards are just so good, man. I can't just abandon the season rewards. So we deleted the Zerker. I graduated the Zerker and then deleted it so that I can make a new seasonal and get some new season rewards. We claimed one made. There's another one yet to be claimed. I just don't have enough tokens for it. And then there's like mythical sensors and weapon exchange coupons, all kinds of stuff in there that needs to be claimed. I gotta say though, like pre-awakened Musa, kind of rough. Wait, can I do shift Q? Never mind, we're good. Everything is fine. We can just spam. I would like to be able to dash more than one time every 35 minutes, but, you know, that'll come. You gonna go suck? There's no chance I go suck, sir. I can't even see the screen straight. You think I'm gonna go suck? Hello? I've not clicked on the right button one time today. It's basically just going to be like a Pilaku sulfur bot, so I'm probably going to go Awakening so I don't have to think about it. Just dash and then side attack or whatever. You got that guide on Succession Musa out yet? So I was looking for it a couple years ago, you didn't have one. And I was like, well crap, I guess I gotta go Awakening. Because I don't know how to play Succession. It's like the most complicated, simple class I've ever tried. I just don't know what's going on, man. With like the... What's it called? Musa Spirit or something? Not Musa Spirit. What's the thing called? Eye of the Storm? Nope, that's not it. Please hold. Serene Mind. It makes it like, I don't know, man. I don't like reading, so I can't figure out Serene Mind because I don't want to read it. Told you yesterday that you're an alcoholic and now you're drinking. Hey, it's been the first time in a number of years now. But today is still today for me. For you, it's yesterday. For me, it's still the same day. It's just like midnight my time. But I went to the store because I was out of food. And I walked by some Voodoo Rangers. Okay. And I saw a YouTube short like 3 days ago from Mr. Peanut, who is not somebody that I actually watch. But I just like scrolled through a short and he was talking about Voodoo Rangers. And I was like, okay, I guess I could try that. Turns out, Voodoo Ranger is an IPA, and I make the malt for the company that makes it, because it's New Belgium, and I make the malt for New Belgium. Among other companies, to be fair, but that's one of the companies I make malt for. Kind of cool. Couldn't even have guessed that prior to like buying the stuff and the can saying New Belgium on the side. Pretty freaking cool. I can dash more than once, boys. We're up big. Also, you would be embarrassed to drink with me, Aaron. Because it, well, I mean, like, technically it's a good thing because it's, like, very cheap. But after half of the first one, I was feeling buzzed. And so far, I've had 2.5. And I can't even see the screen. Things are moving around in my peripheral. And I feel pretty good. My lips are numb. The classic. I don't know. I don't know if that's normal, actually. Because I've never been, like, a different person and had alcohol before. But here we are. Cruising. Leveling a new seasonal. Getting some seasonal rewards and some knowledge on cultist shamans. Look at that. These are 12-ounce cans, by the way, so I mean, it's kind of a lot of liquid. Tell you a secret, I don't like beer. I also don't like beer. Or alcohol of any kind. But once you get past the first couple, you don't even think about anything anymore. But I think, like, if you were to have hard liquor, it's for the sake of getting drunk, and I've never been interested in that. I don't know. But the problem is I'm such a freaking lightweight because I never ever drink ever that it happens with like one beer. Maybe that's not a problem. I don't know. Because I think the whole case, it was a 6-pack. I think it cost like $12. So, quick maths, is that $3? Nope, that's not $3. That's $2 that it costs. I mean, name another human being on the planet that can get hammered for $2. You know what I mean? I guess women at bars, because they do it for free. But, like, name another dude on the planet that could get hammered for $2. You know what I'm saying? You could in Japan, I guess. Because Japan has, like, those, like, soju things. I guess you're right. But this is America. Okay? If you go to the bar and order, like, a twisted tea, it'll cost you $8 for one bottle. Or you could go to the store and get a 6-pack for $9. America. Reach 30 with your season to get Finto's Juice Box So Plenty. That I don't believe is character bound, so we'll use that on the Guardian. That'll be pretty nice. The stupid cheap sake there. Yeah, they have like they're like sake shooter. They're like recovery drinks. They're like hangover recovery drinks, but it's just like a bottle of sake. I guess the answer to not having a hangover anymore is literally just more alcohol or something. I don't know. Which isn't actually the answer. That just makes it so you don't notice. Classic Japan. I think we're kind of rich with almost 4 bill. I don't know if I should order Capras with that or think about getting pre-owned accessories. I don't know. It's a tough sell, you know? Also, why did I list this Volterra? Let me get this out of here. I don't need that listed. Hello? I don't like sake that much, but I've also only had really cheap sake. I've never had it at all. I could list on one hand the number of different things I've had that have alcohol in them. I never ever drink. Super rare for me. I usually go for the Jack Daniels does like a Coca-Cola thing. And it tastes like Coca-Cola that is a little bit weird, like it's gone bad maybe. But it's like you don't taste it at all. You can't tell that there's alcohol in it. Didn't drink once last year. I also didn't drink once last year or the year before that. Or possibly the year before that even. But, you know, every once in a while, why not? That's why we're streaming, like, literally at midnight for me. It's now almost 1 a.m. I just thought it'd be funny. We'll see how funny it is when I forget to turn off the stream, or I get banned, or something like that. We'll see. Getting in here. Oh, we're doing Kurtos now. I forgot. I think we get 56. I get awakened, and then we could probably just go right back to Sulfur, yeah? I think I only did 1 hour of Sulfur on the Zerker before I graduated it. No, I think I did 2 actually, because I got 3 paints. One beer with dinner before bed. I can't even tell you the last time beer has been in my fridge. I didn't even live in this apartment the last time beer was in my fridge. There's my juices. Sword Training X. Oh, I forgot to do those. That's right. That gives me stats. AP. Nice. I think Mr. Cookie was pretty confident he was going to be unavailable tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm going to be available. That'll be 7 hours from now. 50-50 on that. I would lean toward the no. But there will be a video coming out in like 4.5 hours or something. I did actually finish the video and I got started on the next one. I think I'm like halfway through the next video. But I think we need to release like 10 videos to be caught up. Something like that. We're just super far behind because I keep progressing so fast. I think DiGiorno is my favorite alcoholic beverage. It's Italian liquor. No, sir. DiGiorno is a pizza. It's a frozen pizza. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. That's not alcohol. That's a pizza, sir. DiSarono? Oh, it's 2 words. DiSarono. DiSarono. I've never even heard of that. I think the only liquors I've heard of are Jack Daniels. I'm showing my American. What are the other stuff? Let me think. Is vodka a liquor? I've heard of that. Is that all I know? Is Jack Daniels and vodka? It might be. That might be all I know. You gonna go Sucker Awakening with this moveset? I think Awakening, just because it'll be a seasonal character. Kind of like a perma seasonal that I park at, like Sulfur, until we get the map or don't get the map, and then we'll go Pela Cube. Neither are a liquor. Jack Daniels has to be a liquor. It's like 70 proof or 80 proof or whatever that means. 90 proof. It's got like giga high alcohol. You mix it with Coca-Cola. It's got to be a liquor. What classifies something as a liquor? Oh, it's whiskey. Is whiskey not liquor? I thought liquor was just like more alcohol content than beer. They sell it at the liquor store. Why can't it be a liquor? Maybe it wants to be included. I don't know. Oh, strange. It's so like, I want to say pretentious, but maybe that's not the word. Maybe that is the word. It's like high class slash pretentious. And like, if you really want to go down that road, wine is freaking crazy with that stuff, you know? Like the scent of oats and the flavor of dark chocolate and skeet, whatever they want to call it. Can I be a liquor? I mean, I don't want to delve too deep into your personal life, Mr. Cookie, but do you lick her? In which case, I feel like the shoe fits. I don't know. I don't know what the qualifications are. But if I made the rules, I would say that's the qualification. I don't know what to tell you. Liquor is just a type of liquor. Am I pronouncing the first one wrong? Is it supposed to be like liqueur? Some like weird freaking version of liquor? Are they not both pronounced exactly the same? He means liqueur, as in Bailey's or Jägermeister? Does that mean Fireball counts? Because like Bailey's is something you put in coffee, right? You're talking to a guy that, technically speaking, is involved in beer and whiskey production for a living, but knows less than nothing about either. So like, you're talking to the wrong guy. It's pronounced differently. One is pronounced liqueur, I think, and the other one's pronounced liquor. I don't know, man. I can't think straight right now. You're the English expert? I never said that. I don't have an English degree. I just work here. Sounds right. I don't drink either, so it beats me. Yeah. I don't drink, like, at all, so who knows, man. Remember, every French word is pronounced silently? Wait, what? Are you telling the French to shut up? Is that what's happening? I'm very confused. Are you saying that Cleric's Gear Expedition 33 should have been a silent movie? What is Stream 24? 7? We actually just started. It's like midnight for me. I started streaming because I thought it'd be funny. I've had a couple of, what you might call alcoholic beverages. They're not super alcoholic, though. I just don't drink, so I get hit pretty hard by pretty much everything. And I just thought it'd be funny to stream. I'm sure that at some point in the near future, I will come to regret that decision. But for now, it's kind of funny. You know? That's how it's pronounced. By not saying it. Okay, we're 36. How soon can I go to Catfish? Probably fairly soon. How are my maids doing? Did I grab my stuff? I did. We could probably go sooner than anticipated, though. Maybe like 37 we'll go to Catfish. See how it feels. We're not in a rush or anything. Just drink a lot of water and I'll buff right out. So I've never had a hangover before. And that's because I don't drink. So, but the times that I have drank, I've never had a hangover. So either I'm the type of person that just doesn't get hangovers, or I'm the type of person that just doesn't drink enough to get a hangover. One of those two is the case. Every letter is pronounced silently, but in decreasing pitch. Look. Did I nail it? Did I nail it? Did I absolutely freaking nail it? Definitely drank enough. I don't know what you're talking. I've had 2.5 12-ounce Voodoo Rangers. Okay? They're 9.5%. You can't tell me I've had enough. I have 3.5 more to go before I'm done. I don't know what to tell you. Strap in, man. It's gonna be a long night. It's like nothing. Exactly. Yeah. Except for me, it's like I may as well have had an entire bottle of Jack at this point. Did you say you've had 12? No. I've had 2.5 12-ounce cans. Maybe I should drink a lot compared to like pretty much nothing. I would say everyone drinks a lot compared to me. I'm confident to say that unless you are like completely abstinent from alcohol, you drink more than I do. 12 sounds absurd. It's just a 6-pack. It's a 6-pack of 12-ounce cans. What is that? 72 ounces total or something. I think realistically, I plan to drink all of that. I don't know if that's a lot or not. It's only 9.5%. But I did start like, I don't know, an hour and a half ago or something. And I finished the Kama quest line on the Guardian, which is like a big W. Big W. Okay, let's go to Catfish. It might be too early for Catfish, but we're going to try it. I'm like over clearing. Let's go to Catfish. I feel like most people who drink would casually drink a 6-pack a night. Well, I don't drink, so I have to like intentionally drink a 6-pack a night. We'll see. We'll see. I am halfway through the midpoint, so we'll see how it goes. I'm not going to like force myself to finish it or anything, but 12 ounce by 2 is like a little more than half a liter. Why are all the measurement systems in the universe different than each other? Why do we not measure liquid in inches like a true American? Why do we have to say ounces and liters? I don't understand that stuff. Gallons I get. If you said like 0.25 of a gallon, I'd get that. I'd be all over that. Most I drink twice a year, and it's usually a drink with dinner. I drink like, I think a max of once every 3 years, and then it's like I'll have 1 or 2 of the 6-pack, and then the 6-pack sits in my fridge for 5 years, and I throw it away. That's what usually happens. 4 liters of beer converted. Is 4 liters a gallon? Or is it 8 liters that's a gallon? Google, I need your help. Where's Google at? Oh, I knocked my phone over. Great. How many liters in a gallon? There's 3.78541178 liters in a gallon. So you would say that it's about a gallon of alcohol. Are you sure you want to exit RuneScape? I don't want to exit RuneScape. I got to do more foot pedal agility. We're almost 9% into 90. That's why I drink with dinner, because I'm the same. 6-pack will just take up space in the fridge until I throw it away. Yeah, so like the 6-pack was in the fridge, but I have physically moved it next to me in my streaming chair so that I won't waste it, because it costs money. It costs IRL dollars, which I don't have an absurd amount of. So I don't want to waste it. It feels bad to waste it. But I also, like if there's beer in my fridge, I won't drink it for the sake of not wasting it, because I just don't care about drinking. I don't know. What is this? This is a once in a lifetime drink stream where, like, from somebody that never drinks or does drugs or anything in between. I've had 2.5 12-ounce cans of Voodoo Ranger, which is 9.5% alcohol. And I gotta say, I'm pretty sloshed, man. I don't know. I don't know how you get more drunk than this. It's got to be like drunk, right? What's the barrier? Like, how do I know when I've crossed the line? He's drinking a sippy cup worth of alcohol. You're just jealous that I can have a sippy cup. You will know, or at least we will. Would you say that you don't already know? If you compare this, Mr. Cookie, to my typical stream with like Monster Energy, would you say that I'm like rather extremely talkative? Because I feel like I am. I feel like I'm being... Wait, there's 2 horses here. There's people actually grinding here? Oh my gosh, there's 2 people at Catfish. What in the scam is this? What's this guy's name? Sarita... Wait, it's moving too fast. Sarita Ryuwu? It's a shy player. What's the other guy called? Hexitech. Whatever that means. Oh, there's a wall there. Let's talk to this node manager. Mancini. Okay, let me swap actually. Let's go to 4. You're more talkative for sure, but it's not drunk talkative yet. At most tipsy. You're a bit more energetic than usual. That's interesting because I've been up for kind of a long time at this point. We're raking in like 20 hours or something. 18 hours. Quick maths. There's freaking nobody on 4. Everybody's over on 3, thinking they're cool. We're just over here on 4 all by ourselves. 8 30 stacks. I'll take those. Thank you. Yeah, so we're just leveling up a seasonal. I did graduate the Zerker. You guys didn't even see the Zerker, which I think is kind of funny too. I like intentionally just because that one stream where you guys are like, oh, I don't want to see Zerker, everybody plays Zerker, and it's actually just like only 2 people play Zerker, but they just happen to be the most popular streamers. So I just made it so that you guys never saw the Zerker. And now I graduated the Zerker. What are you up to? We're making a new seasonal. I graduated the previous seasonal because the freaking seasonal rewards, I don't know if you've looked at these lately, but these season seal rewards are so freaking good. So I'm hoping to pick up the other maids that we need. Ideally, we would get both rebellious crystals from this as well. And as we need it, we'll get exchange coupons, and mythical sensors would be nice. So I just graduated my previous seasonal because we had some extra tickets.
Sayama just followed.
Sayama, thank you for the follow. My feed is broken, so I'm just going off of what TTS Brian happens to say. Weird time to follow, I'll say, but thank you. Appreciate it. Guess you swap out Monster for Spirits. The problem is that I stream before I go to work, and if I went to work like this, everyone would know something's up. They would can me immediately. Going to buy a new slot for last sensor. It's so good, man. Hippo Shark. I've actually been watching on YouTube for years. Hey, appreciate that. This is the first time since I started YouTube that I've had any alcohol. And I was not a drinker before, so... Welcome to the most unusual experience you will have and probably will ever have on the SickLoot Twitch channel. Yay. They're like, wow, that SickLoot guy is actually kind of fun, and then you get promoted on the spot? No, no, no. That's not what would happen. They've known me for 10 years, okay? They know I'm not fun. They know I don't care about their lives. They know I don't ask them about how their day was. So if I start doing all that stuff, then they're going to know something's up. We got to keep it on the down low. You know what I'm saying? In which case, my stream time would have to move to this time. And then I would just become an alcoholic. Because then I'd be streaming after work. You see? Is that the secret to growth on Twitch? Is that what we have to do? Or I could just go back to full-time night shift, and then it would be drinking after work. Where normal stream time would be. Is that the secret? I work from home most of the time, so I could. Oh, there you go. There's the answer. Sacrifices lowest tier sub every 2 months. Slowly losing it. I have had it lost, okay? I don't know where it was. I started off... Okay, so I finished editing my video, and I made a thumbnail, and I uploaded it, and I posted it. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to play some Hades. But I need to go to the store to get some food. So I went to the store to get some food. I found the Voodoo Rangers. It reminded me of the YouTube short that I saw, so I picked it up. And here we are. I have not played any Hades since the stream earlier today. And I've just been pressing Shift Q on this freaking Musa for a little bit. What are you going to do? I don't know what to tell you, man. I think I turned off my heater, but I'm still warm. So... if you guys clip some of this stuff and I have to watch some of this stuff back, I think I'm probably going to be cringing a little bit. But I hope that it's funny for someone. We're re-losing him. Alcoholism is always the answer to something. Usually not the right answer, though. My father was an alcoholic, my biological father. And that's why I have to say that he was my biological father. You know what I mean? So I think part of the reason that I like pretty much never drink is due to a family history of alcoholism. And I have like a rather deep-seated fear of addiction. So I don't do anything that could possibly get me addicted. And the proof is in the pudding because I freaking drink monsters like I'm a fish in water. You know what I mean? Loving this right now, soup. Don't encourage me, okay? I need anti-encouragement. What's the opposite of encouragement? Discouragement. I could clip that earlier because you sounded so out of it. I wouldn't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what I said 3 seconds ago. Something about water and a fish? I don't know, man. Baby's first drink. I can count on one hand the number of times I have had alcohol in my entire life. And I remember all of them because my brain is stupid and it remembers things. So I will remember every moment of this when I wake up. And I will hate that I did it. But I hope that someone finds it funny. That was the goal of the stream, is to entertain someone. Speaking of, let's finish our third Voodoo Ranger, shall we? Okay, third Voodoo Ranger down. No XP scroll buffs? You're asking me, someone who doesn't know where I physically am, why I'm not running XP buffs. I think I just didn't have storage maids available because I used them to get my gear. You're right. Let me ninja combat XP scroll. Maybe I'll take 2 of them. Did I get one? What's happening? Oh, I don't need 40. I just need to move to your inventory. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, we're good now. I got him. Is the XP event still going? Yes. Probably not super impactful. We've been okay without him. Also never forget things after being drunk. What a freaking curse, man. Part of the benefit to alcohol is that people forget things. And we're just cursed with remembering. I remember the first time I ever got drunk, I was like, gosh, 16. And I was in my friend's house because his like father was quite an alcoholic. And we had a friend there, a couple of friends, who were famale. You know what I'm saying? And I tried to take one of the beers from one of their hands, and they freaking bit my hand. And I remember them biting my hand. And part of the reason I remember them biting my hand, to be fair, is that it left a freaking mark for 6 weeks. Okay? I had their teeth mark in my hand for 6 weeks. What a time to be alive. Remember most things when I'm drunk? I remember everything. And that's, I think that's why I'm so knowledgeable about BDO, is because I just freaking remember everything. Everything I've experienced, all the bugs and glitches and weird things I've experienced, have kind of like led me to understanding how the development team works and thinks. And it kind of helps me get past some of the bugs. But it also makes me remember dumb stuff like this. Oh, I need to do the quest. Thank you for the ping. I appreciate that. I'll go beyond my limits. We're just getting absolutely beat up by this big guy. But it's okay. I need to claim quests. They're more important. If I die, I don't even have crystals equipped, I don't think. Speaking of, I should probably equip crystals. Look at all these. My man, you need to do the level 50 quest. Look how many people are like, man, you gotta do this. I wouldn't have noticed without you guys. So thank you. We would have been here for like 2 hours. And I would have been like, why am I not level 51 yet? Okay, we need to go to... There's level 50. We need to go to mains. Could boost you in a bit if you need. If you're around and I'm like able to get where you want me to go. You let me know, Mr. Cookie. If you're willing to like roll the dice on that. On the idea of me getting where you need me to go, you let me know. Because I'm down. If you want to boost me to 56 or whatever, you let me know. I've never done anything too embarrassing when drunk, except fall out of a chair and down some stairs. I mean, to be fair, you could have done that without being drunk. Speaking of, the ship has sailed. I was unsure before, I'm sure now. I don't know how I read your sentence, because things are moving around, you know? I sure hope I don't regret this stream in the morning, but also, it's kind of funny, right? Like, it's kind of funny. Hope you guys are enjoying. It's kind of funny. As long as I don't get banned, we're good. And as long as I remember to turn off the stream. Speaking of, Aaron, if you don't mind, in a couple hours, could you remind me to turn off the stream in case I forget? I'm worried about that. I shouldn't be, because like usually I remember things, but if I forget to turn off the stream, that's like some TOS stuff. I don't want to get banned. You know what I mean? I don't think a ping on Discord would help, but it can't hurt, right? It can't hurt. If you don't mind, I don't know. You probably have like a job to do and stuff. I don't want to like burden you with that, but I'm gonna free you of the burden right now. If I do get banned, I'm not gonna blame you. But if you don't mind and you're around, and I'm like, we just stop moving and I stop talking, maybe you could ping me, because maybe at that point, like, we've gone too far. Do any of you guys play Melvor Idol, by the way? I started a adventure mode, which has been kind of interesting. I'm pretty bad at it, though. But we're having a good time, you know? I just leave it playing. Making some money. If I'm still here, I'll do it? Okay. Appreciate that. This one is Dobart Helmet. This one is Dope. Guys, I claimed 2 of the same outfits. Guys, we're not supposed to do this. We're not supposed to have 2 Dobart helmets. Frick. I'll let you remember. I appreciate that, man. You could tell I'm sent because we have 2 Dobart outfits. This is not good. Also, it's time for number 4. Voodoo Ranger number 4. I think I need to go to the restroom. Enhance to all weapon at least +3. Why do you have to enhance stuff for the Black Spirit Pass? Weapon and armor. I think I threw all this stuff away. I heard that one? Yeah, my bad. Usually I mute when I open the monsters, but I don't know what to tell you, man. This is what you signed up for. I believe I put it in the stream title. Yeah. The first words are, I've had some Voodoo Rangers. That should be indication enough that if you don't want some off-the-wall stuff, probably don't join this one. I don't know. Maybe I'll put those words in the title. Let's level it. How did I get the title so correct? I mean, I didn't put an apostrophe on let's, but like, it's legible. And it has the brackets before the quotations of Hydrated Stream. Like, I'm pretty good at this. Try equipping and unequipping the Tuvala. I don't think it works that way. I think I tried that on the last seasonal. Let me double check. Main weapon to LS +3. I think I tried that on the last one, and I had to, like, actually craft it. Yeah, it doesn't work. Let me try unequipping, and we'll talk to Black Spirit. I've completed Special Growth Chapter 6. Let's not claim a third one of the same one. Yeah, so the new, like, rendition of the seasonals does actually make you do the thing, which is kind of annoying because I have, like, let's look at how many Tattoovala armors I have laying around. I have 2 Tattoovala armors plus a pen, and I've had to make these for the pass for some reason. Once at a LAN party, we were drinking, and my friend went to the toilet pee, came back with his pants soaking wet, apparently forgot to pull his pants down. I think we'll be okay on that. I did forget that I had to pee until I read your sentence. So let me do that really quick. I'm gonna go BRB. If in 5 minutes I don't come off the BRB screen, maybe let me know. I don't know. But give me a minute, I'll go do that. I'll be right back. Professional streamer, by the way. I remembered to go live again. I think I can throw these away. What is this? Teritas? Accuracy? Why am I opening these? Why am I opening these? Oh. Fairy feed? Okay, we'll try that, I guess. Don't break it now? Break what? My wang? I don't think you can break your wang unless, like, it has, blood flow, you know what I'm saying? To be fair, when I read Voodoo Rangers, I'm like, that's probably a BDO item. It's actually a 9.5% alcohol made by, and I just learned this today, Mario, made by New Belgium, which is a company that I create and supply malt for. So in a roundabout way, I am part of the creation process of Voodoo Ranger, among other things, to be fair. But yeah, pretty sick. I didn't realize that. I technically supply a lot of like the major companies like Anheuser-Busch and New Belgium and things like that. So if I understand where the main company like diversifies their creation, then I'll know that I played a part in it. But I wouldn't have guessed that Voodoo Ranger was part of it until I saw New Belgium on the side of the can. Even allowed to name your customers? I have no idea. What, are they going to fire me? Do they even know I stream? I don't know. That's the problem, really, with alky and drink. I don't think I'm even supposed to know the customers, to be fair. Because they don't put them on the sheets. But I've been there so long that, like, you just absorb information over time. A little bit of SickLoot and the alcohol. Yeah. I've been getting you drunk since 2016, brother. 2015? I don't know how long I've been there. Long time. That was a fast one? Was it actually fast? Did I maybe not actually need to pee? I just felt like I had to. I don't know, man. I don't know how we made it to mains. I don't remember that part at all. Voodoo Rangers have hard iced teas. I'm having the Voodoo Ranger Tropic Force. Tropical IPA. 9.5% alcohol by volume. And I bought a 6-pack of the 12-ounce cans. It is the first time I've ever had Voodoo Ranger. They did have some bottles there, but they were like a lot more expensive than the cans for only a couple more ounces. I think the 6-pack of cans was maybe $12. I don't remember. And I think the 6-pack of bottles was $18. And because I know I'm a lightweight, I was like, less is more. Let's just do that. But I don't think I like signed a contract, Mr. Cookie, that says I can't name people. Because I think I'm not supposed to know already. Or like they don't tell me at least. Like I know New Belgium. But it's just pure happenstance that I know, because they put it on the side of their freaking can that it's New Belgium. That I know. Also, like, the barley used in New Belgium is freaking weird, man. It doesn't like to take up water. So you have to kind of hammer it with water more so than the typical barley. Because it really does not like to take up water like it should. Getting a little bit of insight into the malting process. I'm sure you guys don't care, but like, I also don't care, to be fair. Because it's like brain dead stuff for me at this point, but you know, maybe it's kind of cool to understand. No, I can't talk about customers from work. I mean, you could be onto something. I don't know. If I get fired, then we'll all know, won't we? Just think back to this very stream. Also, I don't think any of them know that I stream, except for like the low guys on the totem pole that nobody listens to. You know what I mean? And of those, there's only one. And he doesn't actually watch the BDO streams because he doesn't care about BDO. But he did watch the Dark Souls streams. Probably not the recent ones, but like the old school ones. Like the Elden Ring ones. So whatever, man. If I get fired, I get fired. Those are the jobs. Why are 19 people watching me do this, dude? What are you guys doing here? Go to bed, man. What are we doing, man? We're like pulling normal viewership to in the middle of the freaking night for me. Like, I'm definitely not coherent at all. I don't know, hopefully I'm entertaining. Just woke up. That was like, that's super interesting, because that was one of the things I was thinking about before I went live, is like, pretty much all of our viewer base is EU. It's like 8:30 a.m. for all of you guys. And I was like, there's no way anybody's gonna be watching this stream. But I was like, it'll be funny. They'll watch it as a VOD. It'll be kind of funny. And then I went live, and then Space It Out was like, hey man, what's up? I was like, what the heck are you guys doing here? What the heck? There was like, by the 3-minute mark, there was 4 people watching. I was like, what the frick is wrong with you people? I don't know. I'm not even conscious that early, you know? I guess I am because I stream that early so that you guys can watch during like normal hours for you, but I don't know, man. You're an adopted EU streamer, you forgot that? Just like purely by happenstance, because the time that I have available before work just happens to be like ideal EU time. I'll take it. I like you guys. You guys are fun to hang out with, so you know, I'll take it. I'll become an honorary EU streamer. We did play on EU for a while there too, like over a year on the UIM, so wake up at 5 a.m. But you're up so late for the Dark Souls streams, you know? You're up to like sometimes 1 a.m. Did that mean you only get 4 hours of sleep? For EU, and you're the only one I'd watch. Man. That makes me feel pretty special. Streaming is so cool because it connects people that would literally never know about each other. Ooh, there's a Brimhaven ticket. Please hold. I don't know why I looked over there, but we're grabbing it. Such a cool, like, the internet being the way that it is today is so cool. You just meet people that you never would have met before. And that's one of the coolest things ever. Like, the world is so connected, more connected than it's ever been. I really like that. This week I was with a friend, stayed up till 4, slept till 5. That's only an hour, sir. I guess I can't complain because I've been there many, many times. Like today, for example, I'm really hoping... Okay, maybe this is rude to say, Mr. Cookie, but I'm hoping that you're not available today, because I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I gotta be honest. Like, I'll probably make it, as long as I don't like pass out or something, but that will mean that I have not slept. I don't know, which, like, it's not the first time. I'm sure it will not be the last time that we've done Dark Souls on Friday without me sleeping. But I think most of the times we've done like Dark Souls or FromSoft, I've not slept. And it's only the last couple of weeks I've actually been able to sleep on a Thursday, but today is not one of those weeks, you know? We're level 55 already, guys. What happened? Did somebody grind for me while I was using the restroom? Like, what happened? You have to work today? Because sleep might be the better option. No, I'm actually off on Thursdays and Fridays. So it works out perfect. Today is... Let me look at the calendar. Today's Friday, yeah? Technically? Yes. So I do not work for another 20... 9 hours or so. So we're like, we're safe to do it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't drink on a work night. I was gonna say school night, but like, I'm not 17 anymore. I wouldn't drink on a, like, I almost never drink anyway. So I especially wouldn't drink on a work night because my job is like giga physical and sometimes it's like hyper physical. That's why we didn't stream on Wednesday today. Or this week, not today, Jesus. Is the operator that works underneath me has called in the last 3 days in a row. And what that means is that I have to do my job and his job at the same time. And it's just super, super demanding for me physically. So I ended up sleeping a ton on Wednesday because I was just so exhausted from work that I didn't stream. I literally woke up at end of stream time just in time to make it to work. It was pretty rough. I feel extremely sick if I didn't sleep at least 6 hours. For the last almost 2 years, never slept on Thursday. Like every single Thursday, I just wouldn't sleep at all. For almost 2 years consecutively. Like almost ever since we started content, I just have never slept on Thursday. Until the last like month or so, I want to say I've slept like 3 of the last 4 Thursdays. It's been kind of crazy. It's been really interesting, and also I don't feel any different. I still like have a hard time with being super tired all the time and feeling I want to say like borderline depression. But you know, we deal with it. We move on. Can confirm that for the Dark Souls streams. Even when I wasn't streaming, there was like a few months in there where I wasn't streaming. And it was like every Friday I'd meet up with Mr. Cookie and be like, hey man, didn't sleep again. Don't know what to tell you. I'll probably be low energy. Like every freaking time. Yeah. I felt kind of bad, but it was like, there's literally nothing I could do about it. I would just lay in bed for hours and not fall asleep. Hopefully I didn't miss too many messages here. If I'm missing your messages, just go ahead and repost them. I think we're okay. Let me just look up a little bit. I work nights actually, so this is my daytime. I used to work nights. I worked nights for about 5 years, and 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago, I finally moved to day shift. Like day shift on the weekend and afternoon shift on the weekdays. And it still messes me up, man. I still like I said, I struggle to sleep on Thursdays because here's a little bit of lore for you. Thursdays used to be my Monday or a Tuesday, I guess. And I used to work an 8-hour on Wednesday and a 12-hour on Tuesday. So I had to be up extra early. And I think that's part of the reason I struggle to sleep so much on Thursdays still, is because years and years and years of like being up super freaking early on that day. Know that feeling? There's just nothing that can be done sometimes. Yeah. And so like I'll really give myself the old college try, you know? And I'll spend a couple of hours really trying to sleep, and then I just give up because like I know I'm not going to fall asleep. If I've tried for 3 hours and I still haven't fallen asleep, I just give up. And then I go do some editing, or I just go do some chill, like gaming or something, you know? And it just kind of is what it is, you know? Like I'll throw my sunglasses on, I'll play some video games, and it just is what it is. I can't help it. I wish I could. Hey, Render Hacking. We're doing pretty good. I'm having some alcohol for the first time in a number of years at this point. And that's why we're streaming at such a weird time. I hope it's funny for some people. Some people might take offense. I don't know. Though the amount of viewership, considering that we're 8 hours off of our normal stream time, pretty high. So I guess I'm doing something right. I don't know what to tell you. With that said, I'm going to be like overly talkative and overly sharing, I think. Maybe it's not ideal. But yeah, it's all in the name of good fun. I like never drink, but we were talking about alcohol on the stream yesterday for most of you and earlier today for me. And I just happened to be at the store and I happened to walk by some alcohol, so I figured I'd give it a shot. And I just thought it'd be funny to stream. So hopefully most of you at least are enjoying. And I sure hope I don't wake up to a lol your band message, because that would be a little bit unfortunate. We'd have to like do full-time YouTube streaming or something after that. I don't know. I don't know what the play would be after that. Probably YouTube. I don't know. I really don't want to do Kick. I think Kick is like a scam. They're using Amazon servers, but they're violating Amazon TOS. And the only reason Amazon hasn't shut them down is because they're making the money, which is like classic corporate America. And so, I don't know. Until the day that it causes Amazon problems to support Kick streams, they probably won't do anything, but that day is almost assuredly to come. It's been very open now. Yeah, don't ask me anything super personal, because I'm worried that I might, like, DDoS myself, you know what I'm saying? Like, I might name drop. I probably won't address drop. I feel like I'm still in control of that part. Like, maybe that's just a barrier. That I probably wouldn't even tell somebody I know what my address is, so I think we're safe. But I tell somebody I know what my name is. And so I'm a little bit concerned, you know? But, like, it's whatever. If I wake up tomorrow and I'm full of regrets, just even more reason never to drink again, you know what I'm saying? Become a Steam streamer instead. They do streams on Steam. I've seen like you look at a video game and they're like live right now, and it's actually just like a VOD of some guy that was sponsored to play the game. But I think those are still Twitch streams, right? Maybe I'm wrong. You can, yes. I gotta be honest with you, Aaron. I already don't remember what I was talking about for you to respond to you can, yes to it. Surprised to see you this early online. I personally have today off because the weather should be bad today and I wanted to sleep longer today. Oh, so you unsuccessfully slept longer today? It's about 1:30 in the morning for me now. Normally I would not be live at this time, but like I said, we're doing a little bit of a hydration stream. So from this stream to the previous stream today, I have not slept because it's the same day for me. I know that for most of you guys, it's like the next day, because I think 99% of the viewer base is EU, which is kind of cool. I really do appreciate that. I think it's really cool to connect to people that, like, pre-internet days, I would never have known existed. I think that's such a cool thing. And, like, for all of the downsides that the internet brings, I really think the upsides are so amazing. And I'm appreciative. Like, I don't get along with people typically IRL. And so I don't hang out with people IRL. And my, like, social adaptation or, like, social normity is literally stream and you guys. I think I talk more to Aaron and Mario because we're in, like, a trio group Ironman on Old School RuneScape than I do to every other human being in the world. And Aaron and Mario could probably attest that that is not that much. Which is why I think my voice dies so fast. It's literally that I just don't speak for the vast majority of the day. I work alone, I live alone, I have no reason to talk to anyone. And that's probably part of why I started streaming, is like the human connection aspect. But the reason I continue streaming is because a lot of you guys are really cool and I like hanging out with you guys. And it really makes my days better. So there's a lot of days where I just don't want to wake up and I don't want to go to work. And having the stream there and having you guys to talk to really makes that a lot easier. So I appreciate you guys being here. Even on weird days like today where I'm definitely oversharing. I felt like a weird rush through my stomach of like, holy crap, I shouldn't be saying this while I was talking just recently, but I did it anyway. And now you guys know too much, but either way, I appreciate you guys being here. And I don't stream to become rich. I don't stream to be the next freaking Mr. Beast or whoever you want to call it. I just stream because I don't have a way to connect to people. Because I just don't talk to people. And this kind of like bridges the gap. And it's really cool. And it's really helped me out a lot. It sounds kind of sweet in my opinion. Don't give me that. 9:30 a.m. so I slept long enough. Yeah, I think literally, here's the weird thing. I think 80% of YouTube viewership is NA, and I think 98% of Twitch viewership is EU. It's really weird how that works. But the overwhelming majority of stream viewership is EU, which I think is really cool. Yeah, you guys are like people that I never would have heard of historically, so it's really cool that I've established like at least knowledge of you guys, and some of you guys, like especially with Aaron and Mario, I talked to a lot more, and that like never would happen without the invention of the internet. So whoever did that, whoever invented the internet, I'm sure you're not watching, but thank you anyway. They might be dead by now, actually. How long has the internet been out? Can I Google that? Is that something you can Google? Where's my Google? How long has the internet been out? 1969. You might be dead, because you theoretically would have been at least in your 30s by then. And that was, 50 years ago. So you're probably 80 by now. Life expectancy in most of the world is less than 80. So you're probably dead. So, Mr. Ghostman, thank you so much for inventing the internet and helping me find people to communicate with when I couldn't do so in my real life. Okay, I feel like I've definitely overshared at this point. But I don't have the ability to feel embarrassed anymore. It's also very relatable. Isn't that so interesting? Like, the more connected we are with the world, the less connected we are with people. Because, I'm definitely not the only person that has a struggle. I know a lot of you guys, kind of experience a similar thing. Maybe not quite to the degree, because I gotta be honest with you guys, I literally have 0 friends. And I have 0 relationships, and I have 0 family. And so I literally do not talk to anyone outside of on stream or Aaron and Mario and the group Iron Man Discord that we have for Old School RuneScape. And I know I'm not the only one because I hear about this kind of stuff a lot. But we're more connected than we have ever been in history, but we're also the least connected to people than we ever have been in history. And I don't know, is that because we are more connected, that we can be more, I guess, choosy about who we communicate with? The people around us can just decide not to communicate with the people that are around us because, well, they can establish relationships with anyone in the world. I don't know. All the people I know I talk to, I know because of the internet. Isn't that so amazing? Really think about it. Who would you talk to if it wasn't for the internet? For me, it's one guy, I guess 2 guys at work that I kind of get along with. One of them is really interested in stuff that I don't care about and probably would never care about, but he's a cool dude and he's nice, and he understands that other people care about other things and that he understands that I don't care about what he cares about, but we still get along and we're still chill with each other. And then the other guy is kind of the same way, but yet more different things. But they all understand that we have different interests, but there's still people that I think I find value in communication with but we don't talk at all outside of work. And I think if the internet didn't exist, we probably would talk outside of work. And that would be it. That would be all of them. I'm behind in... How am I behind in chat? What the heck? I'm so far behind. Let me try to catch up here. A long time? I'm sorry, Mario. I don't know what that's in reference to. It's been about 35 minutes since I was talking about whatever it was you responded to. If we were on a normal stream, I'd know exactly what you're talking about. That's my bad. Vinton is still alive. I don't know about Roberts. I assume those are the people that invented the internet. Maybe I should call up Vinton. Is his cell phone number public? I'd be happy to call him and thank him for the internet. 1 to 2 more rangers and we might get the whole backstory. You could probably have the whole backstory now if I knew what the backstory was about. Give me a shout, man. Let me know. Let me know the information you want to know. Unless it's like my credit card details or my social security number, I'll let you know. Probably also not where I live or my full legal name. Those are things that I tend to draw a line with. Literally get nauseous when going to social events, so the internet is the only real way I have. Isn't that so cool? But also, if we think deeply about it, Mr. Cookie, isn't the reason that social anxiety exists partially because of the fact that we no longer have to be social? So we no longer have to face those fears and therefore develop, I guess, like strategies or mental strength toward social interaction, and therefore we develop social anxiety. Oh my gosh, we're level 56, dude. If I didn't read your message, Superpower, I would have no idea they were level 56. I would have no freaking idea at all. Thank you. Thank you for typing that. I appreciate that. I was just cruising, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't see half my screen. It's our Discord where we talk shit about Mr. Cookie. Why am I enhancing? We have spent... How long have we had the group Iron Man? Like over a year, right? Or maybe close to a year? No, it's got to be over a year. Musa Awakening. I wonder if I can look up when that Discord server was established. Because we've been in it a while. And, I don't know. I feel just like, I just feel closer to Aaron and Mario than I do like normal people. Because we talk so much. And most of what we talk about isn't even about RuneScape. It's just about like things that are going on in the world and like new updates that are coming to games and just cool stuff like that. Some of it's about RuneScape, obviously, because it's the game. But I don't know. Maybe that's like a... What's the reverse of parasocial? Because like parasocial relationship is where people feel connected to the streamer. What's the opposite of that? I have no idea. Whatever the opposite of that is, I feel connected more so to you guys than talk to Hans and we know I'm doing a Brimhaven agility. I'm 14% of the way to 91. Which like a couple of days ago I was 87, so like I feel impressed. I still talk with a friend of mine from high school almost daily, but without the internet we have basically never talked since he moved to Malta. There's a town in my state called Malta. I hope that's not the same one. Surely it can't be. He didn't move to America, did he? In which case, like, a couple hour drive, I can meet up with him. Say what's up. Give me all the deets. Time to do some C7 bosses. I think this would be fun. I don't know any of the mechanics of any of the bosses. I don't know anything about the bosses. At Aaron, he said you aren't normal. Well, nobody is normal, realistically. If you really dig deep down, no one is normal. Selith main box. Callus main box. Magical Crystal Infinity box. DR +2. Can I be straight with you? I don't understand how I'm reading because I do not see the words, but I am reading. Am I saying things in a way that makes sense? 319 days ago, Gim made. That's almost a year, Mario. That's almost a year. And I'm only 1645 total level. I'm embarrassed. What's the speed run for level cap? What's the speed run for a max cape? I gotta Google. Where's my Google? Google. Last Google was, how long has the internet been out? Next Google. How long to max cape Osers? It says it can vary 2,000 to 5,000 hours. Okay. Next Google. How long is year? 365 days. You're not helping me out here, Google. In hours. 8,760 hours. Brother. I could have maxed 1.5 times. Man's on autopilot. Brother, like Soup, you are carrying the stream because you keep posting reminders to do certain things, like the reminder to do the level 50 quest and the reminder to go do the Awaken quest. Without you, we would still be at Catfish. So thank you. You have carried this stream from Catfish to Skill Instructor Tacros. Thank you. My actual hero. You're going to level up another character eventually. I do have a number of whatchama slots. So I would like to get a bunch of these season coupon fragments. Season Seals of Journey, because there's a lot of stuff I want to buy. But I wasn't exactly considering just like doing one and then another and then another and then another. If that makes sense. Especially because I'm not even a little bit close to finishing with this one, I don't think. What do we need to do? Enhance Tuvala armor to enhance Tuvala weapon to 3. I'm even lower total level. You're definitely higher than 1645 total level. Oh, I guess your Gim isn't. That's fair. It's getting even funnier. Okay, well, man's on autopilot. I can't read the screen. This is 10 years of BDO experience coming to you live. Okay? I have no idea what's going on. You guys are directing me. Why not buy sweet honey wine for the market to level your fairy faster? Okay, bearded PvE. The reason that I don't do that is because my fairy just happened to get Miraculous Tier 3, which is totally okay for a Miraculous Tier option. And so the priority of finding a good Tier 4 fairy has just fallen off of a cliff. And there are so many other things that are taken over. Miraculous Tier 3 is not ideal by any means, but from a PvE perspective, it is absolutely okay. So instead of the fairy being the priority, like a couple of videos that I haven't made ago, it is it is like such a low priority now because it can pop my HP potion fast enough to keep me alive, and it can pop my MP potion. FP, what is this, Elden Ring? It can pop my MP potion enough that I don't ever have to worry about MP. So the priority on the fairy has just like vastly reduced, and so many other things are so much more important now. I do still plan to make a Tier 4 fairy, and I do still plan to get Miraculous Tier 5, and I guess hope to get Continuous Care because that's a skill I've never like had the benefit of using before. So I'd like to just try it out, you know what I mean? But like Miraculous Tier 3 is so okay enough for PvE that I just don't have to care about the fairy for now. And the other answer is that I didn't actually mean to open all those boxes that had the items in them. That's just, I have had 3 1/4 Voodoo Rangers and I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I hope that makes sense. I hope I articulated our fairy goals adequately and that wasn't just gibberish. I'd be able to boot up BDO right now. I mean, I don't want you to go out of your way, Mr. Cookie. If you would rather boot up something else, then I think that you should boot up the something else. But if you were going to play BDO anyway, which I don't think so, right? Because you're like playing other stuff, then I'd be happy to try to make it physically to wherever you want me to go. And I would take a boost to 60 because I need to be level 60 for some part of the season pass ? I don't know. But on the same hand, I need to do the Awakening questline, so I need to do that. Did I just say that twice? I need to do the Awakening questline, so I need to do that. Okay. If you're gonna play the game and you want to boost me, I'm in. Let me know where to go. I will get boosted to 60 if that's okay. And then I'll go do the Awakening stuff. And in the meantime, I will try my damnedest to get the rest of the seasonal stuff done up to the point where I am in level, which would be like roughly this point here. I would sure try to do the rest of the stuff. I can't promise I will, but I'd sure try. So if you're going to be on the game anyway, let me know where to go. I'll try to get there. I don't know, man. I'll try to get there. But if not, no worries. Don't even feel bad about it. If you want to do something else, don't even stress it. Don't feel obligated to log into the game on my behalf. I'm happy to just go stumble my way through some stuff and get lost somewhere, and then have Soup Power remind me where I need to be. Like, I'm happy for that. You let me know. I'm on NA, so I can go to, like, Gyfin or something. Okay. Let me go to Gyfin. Was it this one? Number button. We're headed to Gyfin. Oops, I got off my horse. That's not heading to Gyfin. T, not R. Come on, game. Come on, game. I love the way you started one sentence and switched the meaning midway through. Is that classic drunk sick loot? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Meet at the Olvia grass beetles. I believe that they updated Olvia. Oh yeah, look at this. They added in Olvia Academy. They said something in the patch notes about adding in Olvia Academy, but they don't have all the questline stuff finished yet. So the actual like Olvia Academy stuff waits until the 21st, but physically it's there. I've never done Gyfin on Awakening Stork, but I'll be fine. Gyfin is super easy, man. Just get behind them and don't get in front of them, and you'll be okay. When you're in front of them, don't be in front of them. Get behind them. Too bad, dude. You play on NA, but I'm an EU guy. I did the Ultimate Iron Man on EU. And like part of that was that I hoped that some of the EU people, because like 99% of you guys are EU, so I hope some of you guys would appreciate that. And I did expect the account to take longer, but like a little percentage of that, like maybe 15%, was because I can't make any of the NA Vel spawns, but I can make both of the EU Vel spawns, okay? So I was hoping to get a Vel. We never did get a Vel, but like, frickin' heck, man. You know what I mean? Hit them from the back. Yeah. Hit them in the booty. They go down faster. I know plenty about getting behind them. Are you an expert? Is that called doggy style? The doggy, is that also called doggy? Okay. Okay. I guess the question wasn't, is that called doggy style? I guess the question was, in America, it's called doggy style. Is that also the case? Not in America. You could tell I've had some Voodoo Rangers, right? You could tell? You could tell I've had a few? I'm sure I won't come to regret this stream in the future. You know? Because when I had like 1.5 Voodoo Rangers, and I was still a little bit coherent, and I was like, you know what would be really funny? You know what would be super funny, guys? If I streamed and then had a bunch more Voodoo Rangers. You know, that would be so funny. But I'm hoping that when I wake up at some point in the afternoon tomorrow, because like that's bound to be at this point, that that I don't come to regret this. Can we still count that as wholesome? I'm just seeking knowledge of other countries. That sounds really wholesome to me. An attempt to understand other cultures. What could be more wholesome? I hate to break it to you, but most European countries do not speak English. Okay, Aaron. In Dutch, what is doggy style called? That one I might regret. That one I might regret saying. I am curious, though. I am curious what it is in Dutch. If you know. If they have like a direct translation. I'm a little bit curious. You can DM it to me if you want. If you don't want to share it on stream. I'm cool with that. Or not, you know? Like it's a free world, probably most of it. You could just refuse to answer if you want. I wouldn't hold it against you or anything. I would totally understand. But I gotta say, I am a little bit curious. You know what I mean? Clip the doggy conversation. I don't want to get banned, Mr. Cookie. Am I allowed to talk about doggy style? I guess we didn't say anything sexual technically. Because doggy is like a term for a pupper. And style is just a version of things. Didn't say I've ever heard someone say a direct translation of it. If they were like, okay, because you speak it, right? You speak Dutch, unless I'm like totally off base here. If you were to tell a woman or a man, I don't judge, to flip over, you know what I mean? Like say you're doing missionary and you want them to like flip over, what would you say? What would you, because in America, you'd be like, all right, doggy. You just say the word doggy and they would know. Is there like a word you could say that they would know what you wanted? Opposition. Oh God. Oh God. Here we go. Opposition Honges. Probably the right Dutch translation. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how accurate was my pronunciation? 0? Maybe 1? Get your ass over here. That feels more like Kratos. Feels just a little bit more like Kratos than like in the bedroom. Like a -1 out of 10. Okay. Which letters are silent in Dutch? Let me go to Google. Let's pull out our trusty little Google, which I closed somehow. I needed that. How do I open my previous tabs? Guys, how do I open my previous tabs on Microsoft Edge? I needed them. I needed them. Oh no. History? Recently closed. Group Iron Man. Okay, we got him back. Okay. How does Dutch sound? Dutch has a distinct... Can you just play me something? I'm not going to get it if you don't play me something. Is there like an audio clip? How does Dutch sound audio clip? Clip. Okay, let me just type in what you said and maybe I'll get an audio clip of that. Opposition plek? What's opposition plek? Let's try to autofill that. Honges. That's a lot of language I don't speak. The happy hooker is at the end of that. I gotta show you guys this. Look at this. You see that? The happy hooker. What world do we live in that you could just say that in Dutch, man? Oh man, how do I play the audio file? There we go. Speak and translate. Oh, I don't actually want to talk. I want you to talk. Listen. Op zijn hondjes. Op zijn hondjes. Does that sound right? I copied the lady. Op zijn hondjes. Bros literally search doggy style on Google. I did it in Dutch though, so it's okay. It's okay. It's in another language. This is America. We search other things. Literally trying not to say anything related to all of this. Do not go to images. Okay, it's hidden on stream. It's just a bunch of dogs. Look, that's the camera. Look, it's just a bunch of dogs. Everything's okay. It's just a bunch of little woofers. This one has glasses on. This one has headphones. This one has a ball in his mouth. Everything's okay. That's also the camera again. Might have safe search on. Safe search moderate. Okay, safe search off. Safe search off is also just a bunch of dogs. Let me make sure. One of them is like a wolf with a degraded shack behind it and a full moon. Because it's Bing, probably. Should I go to Opera? Is it worth doing? Wait, is this going to show me like buttholes? Because I don't really want to see that. I gotta be honest. Saved by Bing, I guess. I'll take it. Thank you, Bing, for being the worst search engine in the world. How's it going? Hello, Lim. I am now on 3.5 Voodoo Rangers. And you can thank Suit Power for ensuring that we are achieving something in BDO. We are on the way to do our Awakening quest, I think. It says find Igor Bartali. I feel like we're going the wrong way. That doesn't... Oh, wait. We're going to get boosted by Mr. Cookie. I forgot. So we're going to get boosted to 60, and then we're going to forget to do our Awakening quest. And then we're going to go out to Sulfur Mine, probably, and start grinding. Hopefully. Maybe. Also, I don't know what channel you want me on, Mr. Cookie, but I'm sure it's not Seasonal 4. I'm sure that's not it. Don't search it up. Bad idea. I wasn't showing it. We're okay. We're okay. I'm Val 5. Okay. So worth looking up images of sex positions on stream? The answer is no. And then Weave, the guy who we have established to be a gooner, given like outfit choice historically, says yes after stream. I don't need help with that. Okay? I really don't. I'm going to tell you guys something that is definitely like way of an overshare. And also, they probably all lied to me. But I've been told by every woman that I'm the best they've ever had. And that's got to be a lie, right? There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. I don't believe any of them when they say it. But they all say it. So that feels... That like obligates me to not try to... Lim. I'm trying to get my thought out, Lim. And you're hitting me with some sarcasm. Okay? Okay? it has obligated me to not bother like trying to get better because I'm like, oh man, I must be really good at this. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like God's gift to women or something. I don't know. I've been alone for quite a while, so maybe I'm not God's gift to women. But like, you know, I don't know. I can't tell if they're lying or not. They must be. I guess it depends on how you think about it. If they all say the same thing, could they all be lying? Or maybe they're all just lying. Maybe that's just like the standard lie of women. I don't know. Like when men say, yes, you don't look fat in that dress after 5 years of marriage. Like maybe that's the equivalent. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've had 3.5 Voodoo Rangers. The world is my oyster. And I don't even like oysters. I don't think I've ever eaten an oyster. Oh my gosh, Mr. Cookie's name is Mr. Cookie. Party invite, sir. Maybe you want to be the leader, actually. That was rude of me to just assume. There you go. You can be the leader. That way you can change the loot path. Which rotation would you like? Also, I'll check in my pet so I don't steal your stuff. Did that surprise you? A little bit. I thought you'd be like, I don't know. What did you think my name would be? Okay, you want me to type it in? Because I'm coming up with this on the spot. Let me think. What was your Elden Ring character name? Some like weird... I don't know. I was trying to be clever. It didn't work out. Let's just move on. let's just move on. I'll follow you. How about that? I'll try not to die as well. Wherever you want to go. Bob? I don't know, whatever rotation you want. Okay, let's go to my second favorite rotation. I don't like oysters either. I don't like any seafood. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just live too far inland in America. My second favorite rotation is open. It has the biggest room, basically. I do hate that the first Dutch you have looked up is a sex position. I've definitely like short-legged circuit run fast. The mobs aren't more far apart. It's just that there's more room in the room. The mobs are the same distance apart though. It's okay. I've definitely like heard Dutch before, so don't stress. Everything is okay. You need a signed waiver, then you know. Maybe I should go back and ask them. I don't think I have most of their numbers anymore, but I have like at least 2 of their numbers. Maybe I should ask. Maybe I should get them in front of a lawyer and have them sign a legal document requiring the truth. That way I can know if I need to improve or not, you know? Don't like any raw seafood. There was this one, okay, so like a guy in a Walmart parking lot, and I know that sounds bad, offered me some lemon pepper salmon, and that was the only little piece of fish that I ever liked. And I told him before I had it that I hate fish and I'm not going to like this, but I had just a little tiny piece, and it was actually like really good. I would choose like a cooked hamburger over it, to be fair. But like, if the option was have any other type of fish that I don't know or this type of fish, I would have taken the lemon pepper fish. Got me honest. Like a lemon pepper salmon thing. It was pretty good. And he just had it in like a mason jar in his truck, which I thought was a little bit weird. Maybe it had something in it. I don't know. I like vaguely knew the guy, so it probably wasn't drugged. I don't know. Oh, you know what I forgot to do was actually get a main hand and an armor piece to enhance to actually complete this freaking season pass. I totally forgot to do that. That's my bad. I think this might just be a bad idea. Taking fish from strangers. He wasn't really a stranger. I mostly knew him. Like I knew his name. I didn't know his last name, to be fair, but I did know his first name. And I knew like the relative direction in which he lived. And I think I've seen a picture of his wife. That makes you friendly with someone, right? Having seen a picture of their wife before. You probably know him after that. What can we do in the meantime? 34.98. Okay, 35.3, 35.4. Does this mean I'm friends with Obama? Oh, brother. I didn't consider the ramifications of the only qualifying factors of trustworthiness being knowing their first name and seeing a picture of their wife. That sure means that you should technically trust kind of a lot of people, and I don't think that could possibly be true. So maybe the reason I like the fish was because there was something else in it. I don't know what to tell you. I have no proof of that, but I could say that I've hated every other fish I've ever tried since and before. Pop XP scrolls if you have. Okay, let me look for XP. There's the 2 life XP scrolls. Combat skill 530, which I already have on. I don't even have that on anymore. Let me get that on. We have a Dark Rift that has spawned. I might have like a 3 something, whatever the number is, 300% scroll. In Velia, let me take one of those. Mercenary experience 60, let me pop one of those as well. Where did they go? Oh, there's one. Mercenary, the other one's maybe in the Pearl tab. 300, okay. We are 530 to 1000. Not 1000. The 1000 XP event is over? Or maybe that's just a seasonal thing? Maybe he snuck a hamburger in it? No, I'm pretty sure there wasn't a hamburger. I might have noticed if there was a hamburger in it. It was a pretty thin piece of fish. Did you know we all are family because we all came from Adam and Eve? I mean, if you believe what they say in the Bible. I don't know. Some people are religious. Some people are not religious. I fall in the, I guess technically, maybe this is probably an overshare also, but I fall in the like, I believe, but take the position of non-belief and understand that when I die, I may or may not be met with consequences. That's my stance. I live as though it's not real, but I understand that it could possibly be, and therefore will face repercussions. That's my stance. I know that's pretty vague. Hop time event over. I want to say that it's still active on seasonal, but maybe that makes sense because it's seasonal. Yeah, XP up on seasonal and season PvP and novice. That makes sense. Is that a quote from Dominic Toretto? Is it because the family part? Classic. Classic. Anything with the word family in it comes from what's his nuts. What's that guy's actual name? Vin Diesel? Something like that. It's so weird to see you live this time of the day. I was like 8 a.m. for me. It's the middle of the night for me. So it's the same day as the day that we streamed earlier. I just happened to pick up some alcohol and started streaming because I thought it'd be funny, Lim. I don't think we're actually going to achieve anything. And I got to be honest with you, I don't know what's happened the last 2 hours. I think we've been live for 2 hours. I couldn't tell you what's happened. I'm pretty out of it, but we're having a good time, and I hope it's funny for someone, because it sure won't be funny for me tomorrow. How long will we be live? That's a good question. I have had so many alkies that I don't feel anything. So I assume that the end of stream will come very abruptly. When that is, I don't know. That's a good question. I will say, though, that I do have two more full Voodoo Rangers and one half a full Voodoo Ranger. So hopefully at least that long. Sorry for not being more helpful in that regard. I don't believe in an afterlife, but I do hope I'm wrong, since I'd love for my grandparents to be together again. Man, so wholesome. I also kind of have that hope that I'm wrong. Like, I don't really believe in a higher power or an afterlife or anything like that, but I freaking hope I'm wrong. You know what I mean? Because, like, what that would mean then is that there's nothing. If what I believe is true, then there is nothing. And I freaking hope I'm wrong about that. I would love to be wrong. Like, and you got all these, like, I don't want to say it's just Christians, but you have the people in the US that are like, man, if you don't conform, bad things are going to happen. And, like, in a way, I hope that they're right, you know? But I can't bring myself to believe just because I hope that they're right. I don't know what it is, man. I just, like, there's not enough to go on. There's not enough to convince me. It all just seems like a way for them to justify the bad things that happen in the world. I just spilled my Voodoo Ranger. I've lost it, boys. We were asking earlier what the point was. This is it. It's over. I've lost it. I knocked it over for half a second. It's on my keyboard. It's on my brand new freaking mouse mat. And it has all the Slayer mobs that I haven't killed. It's on my space bar. That's why I'm jumping every now and again. I do have paper towels next to me, though. That's the good news. I keep a roll of paper towels. I spilled my empty can of Voodoo Ranger now. I'm wiping it up. Another Dark Rift has spawned. We are jumping. We're doing a lot of... Oh, I V'd? Let me get back to where we need... I also Alt-C'd somehow. Flip the keyboard. That's a good plan. Let me flip that up. Let me unplug it as well. It has like a little plug-in at the keyboard. So I stopped doing things like Alt-C'ing and attacking. Voodoo. That way I can wipe it off a little bit. Rip the keyboard. It's okay. I have a super freaking loud keyboard right next to it that I can plug in if I have to. That way it ruins 100% of future streams and videos. And all you can hear is click, 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 click. Some people like that, right? I still see that today in some streams and videos. And it makes me instantaneously click off. I just CBA to hear the click-clacking of a keyboard. Just use the on-screen keyboard. Can you even play video with an on-screen keyboard? Whoops, I minimized RuneScape on a different PC. I don't know how that happened. I'm no longer clicking with my foot pedal. Okay, I think we're okay. It feels dry now. I'm going to plug it back in. See what happens. At least if you lost a keyboard, you always remember to stream. Oh, I'm sure there will be clips. I'm sure there will be clips I have to go through. Where are we Alt-C'd? Okay, deactivate. You have to be very good at your mouse clicks. Yeah, and I think, like, history has told us that I'm not very good at mouse clicks. I did somehow take an agility ticket while minimizing my screen. I don't know how that works, but I'm not going to question it. New challenge identified. Play video with on-display keyboard. Please hold. On-screen keyboard engage. Activate. It doesn't work. Oh, it kind of works, but you can't using just S also attacks with the skill. You also can't turn. You can't turn at all. What if we do this? You can only go in 180-degree directions. We did use a skill there, though. We could kick. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. We could kick. We could kick things to death. I don't know how we'd get to them. But once we figured that part out, we could kick them. That'd be cool. Okay, boys. I need to go to the restroom again. And last time I did use all of the walls on the way. So we'll see. We'll see. Wish me luck. I'll be right back, hopefully. Hopefully I'll be right back. We'll see. I don't know. We're level 57. That's pretty good, right? Also, my eyes burn, but only when I close them. So you know what that means. We just gotta keep them open, and then they won't burn. Sounds pretty simple. I can make that happen. Maybe I'll throw on some sunglasses. Whoops, we used a skill. Another rift has spawned. It must be Rift Day. I think we have all of them now, yeah? Must be Rift Day at the SickLoot house. It's going pretty good. We're almost 58. I wonder if I can help a little bit. I don't really want to be a nuisance. But what if I just... Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We did a cheeky... Oh, I'm dead. I'll be right back, Mr. Cookie. Don't you worry about a thing, brother. I'll be right back. What class is that? This is a Musa. And he died in one hit to a Gyphon. This is the old throwback to Dez, but it's Dez throat. Okay, I'm back. That didn't take long. I'm here. We're almost 58. Oh, there's a guy. You wanna 1v1, sir? I'll 1v1 you. Oh, he's gone. He gave up. He surrendered. Getting boosted? We are. Mr. Cookie is boosting me. And then something's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna do... let's look here. I haven't done my awakening quest, so I think that's the plan. I don't know. Maybe we'll get boosted, and then we'll do the awakening quest. He does keep throwing Dream of Dooms at me. Maybe he's a little bit angry that I'm hanging out over here. Maybe we'll hang out on the bleachers, so we don't get attacked. We're almost 58, though. What other XP stuff we got? I don't think anything. Oh, I guess I could equip my crystals. Do I have any XP crystals? No, but I could make... Because I think I have in here some... Yeah, some Kydic Adventures. We could make a pseudo XP. It's only 40%, but I'll take it. That's something. It's like Dark Souls, except you also do no damage to anyone. It's like level 1 Dark Souls in a roundabout way. Also, I have my skills leveled up. That's 58. I seem to remember it going faster the higher level you are because you're closer to the like XP window. The way that stuff works is really weird with the XP windows, but we're talking about you dying and Mr. Cookie killing the enemies instead. Oh yeah, the classic. This is what happens when we play FromSoft games. I, the tank, die immediately, and Mr. Cookie solos the boss. As has been proven by the last, like, I don't know, year of Fridays. I actually bought Night Rain the other day. Only played one game so far. I heard that there's an expansion coming to Night Rain. I don't know where I heard that from or when I heard that from. But I don't know, man. It just feels like, A, it feels like I don't have any time to do anything. And B, I think I'd just rather play Elden Ring. To be honest, I'd rather do like a non-strength build in Elden Ring. Maybe I'm crazy for that. I don't know. I freaking minimized RuneScape again. Hello? We're almost 20% to 91. How's that even possible? I just got 90. Expansion is already out. It must have been a kind of old video that I saw that from. I guess that checks out. Let me see. Steam. Where's Steam at? Steam app. Night Rain, the something or other. It's $15. I was born January 1st, 2026. Of course, Steam. Of course I was born January 1st, 2026. I'm sure you believe that. Night Rain, what's this called? The Forsaken Hollows. $15. That's cheaper than most of their DLC. 2 additional Nightfarers. 2 day 3 bosses. Huh? 2 day 3 bosses. Okay. 2 bosses on the 3rd day, I guess is what that means. I don't know. Additional Shifting Earth and more. Exclamation point. By the way, if you want to level up fast, just go Trader Graveyard. I got level 60 in 1 hour, 1/2 hour from level 1. Gyfin is pretty good. I just don't have like XP buffs happening because this account is not very old. But it's all good. I'm not too worried about it. Mr. Cookie is being generous and making some money. And I can just stand here. If I have to stand here an hour instead of 30 minutes so that Mr. Cookie can make some money, I'm good with that. I'm cool with it. Let's see. The Forsaken Hollows DLC is also included in the deluxe edition. Be careful of duplicate purchases. Next time you do a drinking stream, we should do Barbarian Assault. So 3 years from now, we should do Barbarian Assault. There's a lady here with a stick. Her name is Harmonia. Is that one of the creatures that you can select as a character? Standard beavers. Oh, bearers. Standard bearers. It doesn't say beavers. I was confused. An enhanced version of the Balancers has arrived in Limveld. Okay. Should I be reading patch notes on a game I don't play while we're doing this? Mostly negative reviews. That's a good sign. You know a game is good when it has mostly negative reviews. I think it isn't very practical. Maybe it's time to set up a personal maid. To do what? I do only have 3 of them. I guess 6. It depends on what your use case is. I do only have 6. 3 for one, 3 for the other. What are we looking at doing? Whoops, that's the wrong button. 6 cats. I feel like that's a lot of cats. Oh, we're level 58. Look at him go. Every time you call wrong during Barbarian Assault, you drink. I don't know what that means. Oh, anytime you call wrong, as in like you get the thing wrong, it's not going to be 100% of the time because I don't know what Barbarian Assault is. Well, I know what it is, but I don't know how to do it. I couldn't even name the like classes or rules or whatever they're called. I couldn't even name them. One is probably attacker. The other is probably healer. That's all I got. I would die. Okay? It has to be like, instead of being if you call wrong, you drink, it's got to be like if you die, you drink, for me. Because then I'll still like black out and die. You have to use a horn to call something every minute. Well, I am going to die. Right now, I'm taking a sip every probably 35 minutes or so. If I have to make that 35 times more common, I would be dead. and also out of Voodoo Ranger. So it's a double whammy. I will have spent my $12 and also be dead. It's almost time for Ranger number 5, by the way. We're getting there. We're getting real close. We're maybe like a quarter left in Ranger number 4. So we're getting there. It's also almost 3 a.m. I don't know how time is traveling so fast. We lasted like an hour before we needed a replacement attacker. He must be a heavy drinker. We're talking 60 drinks. I'd be dead. I can't even handle 3.5. 4.25. Whatever we're on. Three and 3/4. That's what we're on. I could do math. Went to the bathroom and never came back. I do worry sometimes that that'll be me. Every time I have to get up, I'm like, oof. And then I get to the bathroom and I turn the light on and I see myself smiling. I don't know why I'm smiling, but I am. And then I get right back to stream. Here we are. We made it twice now. The third one, no promises. The first 2 went okay. And we're nearly 20% to 91 agility. I don't know how this is possible. Fell asleep in the hallway. I do have a hallway between me and the bathroom, so that could happen. I could be the second person who has fallen asleep in the hallway on you. My sleep stirs really bad when I get drunk. I don't know what happens to me. You let me know. Maybe I'll wake up to some DMs tomorrow that are just like clips of me. We're gonna see. To be fair, when I did post the Adam Sandler meme, I had already had at least one Voodoo Ranger. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. I probably wouldn't post that naturally. I did have to search the words that he said. I'm gonna get drunk very fast. I get drunk really fast. I forgot that Mr. Cookie was grinding. We're just hanging out here. I forgot he was doing that. Fuck you. We shot an arrow. Let's check on the old Melvor. Oh, we got a Cape of Range Preservation. 20% ammo preservation. I'll take that, thank you. I just started working on my range recently. I guess I'm meleeing the guy that gives me the range cape. Maybe I should work on range now. Now that I have the cape, maybe I should do some range. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. We didn't quite do it. We still have a adamant helm on. Where's my There we go. Okay, I feel like we did it now. Nope, I didn't do it. Now I did it probably. Sure, that's fine. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it like that. They almost passed out once because I drank a liter of rum and half a liter of cherry vodka. Which one of us is drinking Voodoo Rangers, Aaron? A couple of ciders in a very short time span. For reference, I would probably make it to like 0.1 liters of rum, and then I would physically decease. Just so that you understand the difference, that like the physical difference between like 5'8" and 6'3" is like 0.1 liters of rum and like everything that you drank. That's the difference. And recommendations on smooth seasonal class. If you want something really, really fast, which you probably do, because seasonal characters are just fighting like mobs that blow up in an instant, I would suggest Awakening Valk or Awakening Musa. Or like you could go with Succession Zerker, which is also pretty like uninvolved as far as key inputs combined like go. It is more technical key inputs than Valk, in that Valk holds 2 buttons and Zerker holds 5 buttons. It was basically the same stuff. So those would be my 3 recommendations: Zerker Succession, Valkyrie Awakening, or Musa Awakening. They're really, really fast. They have pretty good AoEs, and that's all you really need for seasonal classes. AO Sick early. Sick is still same day as previous Sick, but Sick had some Voodoo Rangers, and Sick here now because Sick thought it would be funny 2.45 hours ago, and Sick now thinking and maybe it isn't so funny. But you know, we're here. We're doing it. I don't know what I'm saying, but we're doing it. Vodka is the Dutch way of typing it. My bad that I speak multiple languages. Oh, vodka. Oh. See, the second time I didn't even see the W, I saw the V. Isn't vodka Russian, though? So there's a Dutch way of pronouncing a Russian word? I guess there's Dutch ways of pronouncing English words. I don't know what I'm saying. Everything's made up. All languages are made up, so it kind of makes sense. SCA server time, it is 3 a.m. for me. 5 hours before our normal stream time. I hope you guys aren't expecting a normal stream today. Maybe you were, and maybe I ruined it for you. I don't know. Think it's actually Polish? In which case, a different country made up a word about a word. Whoa. Aaron, either I'm crazy or your last message has been modified to be the incorrect spelling of Polish and your new message corrected it. Because when I read it, it was not like that. It didn't have an O after the L. And now it does. Am I too far gone? Is it over for me? Is it Jover, as they say on the internet? Not a lefty when it comes to typing on the phone. What? You don't use both hands when you type on the phone? Whoa, that's 100%? That's sick. Right hand is occupied with a dog leash. Oh, I see. I would like a dog, but I don't like the idea of leaving a dog alone for all the time I'm at work. Also, taking care of myself is kind of already a pain in the ass. I don't exactly want to like add to that. You know? But I do like dogs. So that's something. Oh my gosh, I got a picture of the woofer. The woofer has a coat. The woofer has a coat on because there's snow on the ground and it's cold. Also, little woofer doesn't have a leash. Maybe he's got one of those extended leashes that are hard to see. I don't know. Or maybe he has like a disconnect leash because he's a good woofer. A small dog, low maintenance. I don't like small dogs. If I'm going to get a dog, it's going to be like a dog with such a massively thick head that it would like accidentally go through a wall. You know what I mean? I just love dogs that have heads bigger than the dog. I don't know what it is, but the more disproportionate the head is to the body, the more I like the dog. If the head is so dense that like licking my leg would break my leg, that is the ideal dog for me. Dense woofers. What? You're gonna have to figure it out, Aaron. I don't know, man. I like dogs with thick noggins. Heads that are just made of concrete and nothing else. No brain, only noggin. You know, like a wrecking ball that they carry around with their legs. A wrecking ball on legs. If dog walk into wall and wall survive, dog not dense enough. So an idiot like mine? A little bit. I do like the pit bulls. The American pit bull, because they have a head that is wider than their body, and it's so freaking hard. I swear to God, if you touch their head, it is so freaking hard. It feels like 10-inch thick steel, and they just walk into you, and it like breaks your kneecap. I love thick-headed dogs where their head is so thick that it couldn't be possible for them to have a brain. I just love those kind of dogs. Big old thick, short-haired, freaking noggin boppers. Their weapon in an MMO would be their head. American Pit Bull, exactly. That's the classic. I don't know why. I just like it. I've never had a pit bull, but I just like the freaking thick noggins. So I can fuck you up as well if he runs into you. Let me see if I can find a picture on Google of Pitbull. Pitbull Americano. Pitbull. There's a T in there. I don't know how there's a T in there. Americano. Let me just, yeah, this guy right here. This guy right here. He's got a head so thick he'd murder you with his head before his body ever reached you. I just like the woofers with the big old freaking chunk, and this is full. This big circle is just bone. There is actually no brain in there, by the way. They're real dumb. But gosh dang, they get a big old thick head. And they're amazing. They're so sweet. They're so loving. They're just the best friend to man. They super playful. They just love to be alive, man. Those are the sweetest ones. They're so great. They're like literally the most loyal and most like human-friendly dog in the world. And they get a bad rap because people are dicks and they abuse them into like retaliation. And how dare they do that? But like they're like the best dog to have. But they're so expensive, man. They're so expensive. Let me Google the cost. Let me see how much money it takes to buy one of these things. Because they're so expensive. 2,000 doll hairs. That's so expensive. But they're like the only dog that's worth having, you know what I mean? Because they're so good. Such a good woofer. Best of the woofers. Cheaper than my dog's surgery. Yeah. That does seem to be a problem. $2,000, $2,000 dues. US. Just to own the dense woofer. Hey, it's 59. 59. I can't even see the screen anymore. I don't know if that matters. Are we chill still? Are we gonna figure it out? I don't know. I don't think my head has remained in the same position for more than half a second in the last hour plus. You will have to do the last level yourself. Okay, fair enough, Mr. Cookie. I appreciate the power level. You got us like 88.97% of the way there. Good enough. I minimize RuneScape again. How am I doing that? I don't understand. We're going to go probably not successfully do the Awakening quest. It wants me to go that way? How? We'll figure it out. I'm sure that eventually we'll get there. I don't need to be level 60. I can find a way. When there's a will, there's a will, there's a way, there's a way. I would say I'm so far gone now that BDO is like a slideshow to me. So, well, it's not just BDO that's a slideshow, as it turns out. I think it's everything that's a slideshow. We'll figure it out though. We'll get through it. I still have 2.01% of Voodoo Rangers to get through. And I'm sure we'll get there. We are running into some rocks. Okay, let's press T. Let's auto. It's 7,000 meters away. Oof. If it's a slideshow, you have more time to react. I don't think that's how that works. I think, like, if I see in a slideshow, it means I only see one of every, like, 400 frames. I'm 86 mining. It is truly painful. I am 90.21 agility, and I'm at Brimhaven jumping over a spike trap with a foot pedal. You want to talk to me about how 86 mining is painful? Let me tell you about how numb my foot is from 90.2175 agility with my right foot. Use horse? Wait, do I have a horse? Where's my horse at? It's 400 meters away. Where's the stable? Okay, I'll meet you in the middle. Let's autopath to this stable. And then I'll get my horse. I'm doing Mulm while playing other games. I'm doing My Life Matters. I'm doing Make Legitimate American. I'm doing Massive Lingo Mixture. I'm doing Motherload Mine. Okay, thank you. While playing other games. I also am doing Brimhaven Agility while playing other games. And I'm 90.2187. I don't know what to tell you. Did Volcanic Mine for a quick D pick. From 82 to 93, it was in fact not quick. You are using a foot pedal, I have to actually tab out. It's not my fault that like a year and a half ago, I went to Amazon and I bought an Elgato Steam pedal. I feel like a year and a half ago, you could have gone to Amazon and bought an Elgato Steam pedal. And you have a second PC. I also have a third PC in the living room that I just don't use. I really should sell it, but I live in America, so people would just like, it's easily worth $3,000, but they'll offer me $200 for it. It is now raining. I am going home. That's a good plan. I know what you got. 150 final offer. 150 for a 3090 and an i7 10900K and 128 gigs of DDR4 3600 is like insane. If I would buy that. I wouldn't sell that. 145 and I pay the shipping. Shipping costs $38 because it weighs 50 pounds. But you'll pay the $5 shipping. Best I can do is 50 cents and a chewed up piece of gum. What flavor? I mean, are we talking wintergreen or like what kind of flavor are we talking? Sugar-free mint? Oh man, you'll have to pay me to take that. If I was a VR streamer, you guys would understand how far gone I am. I feel like I'm not really doing it justice. Because we're actually achieving the things that I wanted to achieve. Like we are autopathing, presumably, to the Musa Awakening quest. We are level 59, thanks to Mr. Cookie, and we are physically headed in the right direction. If I was on this horse, like me, we would be riding into this wall. And I wouldn't understand that we're riding into a wall. But all I had to do was press T. And it worked. You're breaking my balls, but I'll add in a sugar-free pack of gummy bears. Ooh, the sugar-free pack of gummy bears, at least in the US, are loaded with like, what's the term for, oh, a laxative. They're loaded with laxatives. Don't really care for those, to be honest. I'd rather the sugar ones because they aren't loaded with laxatives. Guess what we're doing? Voodoo Ranger number 5. 5 of 6. And if I finish this one, I think I might die. I don't know. I feel like I'm so far gone at this point. It's not just my lips that are numb. It's the rest, though. It's the rest that's numb. Normally my foot hurts after 5 hours of foot pedal agility, but we've done 5 hours of 5 minutes. I can't even feel my foot. I don't even know that I'm tapping it. But we must be. Because I've gained 616,000 agility XP. I don't know how that's possible. I don't remember doing that. But I'm going to sip on number 5 Voodoo Ranger. And it tastes like nothing. Great. Why though are they not snacks? Basically, like some sweeteners, some of the cheaper sweeteners do like other things. And so the gummy bear ones have like a giga laxative. Let me just Google. Google's our best friend tonight. Sugar-free gummy bear laxative. It already autofills it. Let's see what it says. Sugar-free gummy bears can act as laxatives due to their ingredient maltitol, a sugar alcohol that can cause digestive issues. So basically, to sweeten it without the use of actual sugar, but what is technically a branch amino chain of sugar, and therefore your body breaks it down into sugar, and therefore your body absorbs it as calories. But because it's technically sugar alcohol, they don't have to report it as calories. They can claim that it's calorie free. Sugar alcohol laxatives, maltitol. W. Welcome to the scam that is the American nutrition label industry. Probably like most of the rest of the world as well. I'm sure they have stricter rules in most of the rest of the world, but in the US at least, they can use sucralose, which is just a branch amino chain of sugar, which your body breaks down into sugar, and claim that it's 0 calories, even though it definitely 100% is not 0 calories, because your body will break it down into sugar. The end product is shitting your pants. Welcome to gummy bears, brother. Magnesium as laxative, you'll see God. Magnesium is sort of like a sleep aid as well, which is pretty interesting. I was taking magnesium for a little bit, and it's like part of the reason that I have successfully slept on Thursdays over the last couple of months, while historically, over the last number of years, I have not. They have warning labels in the Netherlands. In the US, they just basically they print a middle finger on the package, but they actually don't print a middle finger on the package. But that's like essentially what it is. Because they don't tell you nothing. They technically have to tell you all the ingredients, but they don't have to tell you what all the ingredients will break down to in your body or what they mean. or that they will technically be calories, because technically speaking, they aren't calories in their current form, but they will be when you consume them, and they don't have to tell you that. Murica, the land of corporate greed. Can you guys even hear the music? Let's see what the audio level is. 35. It might be kind of loud. I don't know. It's going though. We do have music playing, which is a little bit surprising. I don't know. Hunter Barant. He be hunting. I think we're doing the Awakening Musa quest now. Something like that. How long has it taken us to level a seasonal character from level like 10 and then start to do the Awakening quest? It looks like 3 hours. I feel like that's pretty inefficient. Not to blame you, Mr. Cookie, because you were just helpful all around. But I don't know where I've been the last 4 hours. Apparently not working real hard, I'll say that. Your fault, Mr. Cookie. No. I expressly eliminated him from blame. Everything is not his fault. I took the blame. It's on me. I'm the one. Which makes sense. Because I've tried 4 times to sell this topaz ring, and I have missed the big ol' sell item button. I know you guys can't see that. That's okay. Maybe I'll let you guys see it. Well, I guess we're done with it now, so there's no point. All I hear is all his fault. Well, his could be anything, right? How many he's are there on the planet? It's time to consult Google. I'm going to Google. Okay. How many he's, apostrophe S, are on the planet? There are 8 planets in our solar system. Mercury, Venus, Mars. It doesn't know how many he's there are. It just knows how many planets there are. Additionally, there are 5 officially recognized dwarf planets. Ceres, Pluto, Huamia, Make. Wait, what? You guys named a planet Make? You guys named a planet... I can't even make this up. I gotta show you. They have named a planet Make. You see it? You see it there? There's a officially recognized dwarf planet called Make. Huh? Am I living on Earth? Am I living on Earth? There is an officially recognized planet called Make. Is this 2026? I understand Ceres, Pluto, Huamia, and Eris. I get that. Those sound like planets, sure enough. Make? Hello? Also, my search result of how many he's are on the planet just resulted in how many planets are on the he. Maybe I should reverse it. How many planets are on the he. Maybe that'll tell me. 8, nope, it says the same thing. And it also confirms that make is real. Maybe the people living there named it make. How many people are on make? Make has one provisional moon, nicknamed NK2, which was discovered in 2015. There are no known rings around make. Images. What does make look like? Make looks like a circle. Make the Easter Bunny. Uncovering the mystery of make, a journey through the discovery of Spake Mesmerize. There are no rings around make. Apparently, Haramia is like an egg, but make is 890 miles in whatever measurement they're using. Haramia is almost a resolution. 1195 by 615. It's almost an acceptable resolution. I mean, that's nearly 720p. I mean, we're basically there. That's basically visible. I guess the reason we can't see Huamia is because it's not quite visible. If that was 720p, though, we'd see it from Earth. Pluto, Eris, make. Huh. Well, it won't tell me how many people are on make. That must be like a government cover-up. I don't know. Let's try to do this Musa quest line. This is gonna be rough. Guys, it's getting worse. Just a heads up. My ability to function is getting... This guy's called Only Fishing Twilight Fisher. And he's a shy. Hello, shy. Des. What are we typing in? We're typing in general. Okay. Do you want me to send you a clip from earlier in case you forgot? A clip about what? A clip about what? Bing is under influence too? You talking to me? I'm talking to shy Des. What's Dutch for hello? Guten Tag? No, it's German. I'm sure that's not how you spell Guten Tag. He said K. He's not very happy with my presence. Goidag. Goidag. Maybe he'll think I don't speak English. That way it smooths things over. Okay, we're gonna leave now so I don't continue to embarrass myself. We're 20... Okay, Aaron, I need your help with logic. I am now... Okay, I just hit 90 agility. I am now 23.66% toward 91. How's that possible? Is 91 just like not even a big deal? Is 91 like half of 90? Like what a freaking joke, man. I look over and suddenly we've done 24% of a level. Make looks like a make. It does look like an AI remake. You want the doggy clip? I don't know what you're talking about. My memory has gone from my entire lifetime to about 2.5 seconds, Mr. Cookie. Just so that you're aware. Oh God, am I gonna regret clicking this clip? What does this say? What are you doing to me, Mr. Cookie? Is this AI? Have I been scammed? There's no way I said that. There's no way I said that. Half an hour ago, you said 20%. There's no way I said 20% half an hour ago. I guess, okay, here's the other part, Aaron. I am 40 minutes away from getting new blogged. What time is it? It's 3:30 in the morning. Okay, it's not as fast as I thought. Everybody calm down. Everything's okay. 91 is actually kind of a big deal. I just have had so many Voodoo Rangers, hashtag not a sponsor, that I don't know what's happening in the world. Apparently, it's been 5 hours, 20 minutes, and 13 seconds, and I didn't even notice. It's been 3 hours and 15 minutes that we've been live, which means I've been having the 6 Voodoo Rangers in my arsenal since before 3 hours and 15 minutes. And we are on halfway through number 5. And I only have 6. That means if I reach down here into the box, there should only be 1. There is indeed only 1 in the box. Where are we going? Oh, I need to kill skeletons. Come here, skeleton. I'll commit murder to you. I guess you're already dead, though. I don't know how that works logistically. You might have to contact HR. Your mount has been damaged. How's that possibly? It's almost lunchtime. It is certainly a clip. I'm gonna have to go through the clips and regret this entire stream. And then in a couple of weeks, once I've come to terms with the fact that I'm a moron, I will perhaps post them as YouTube shorts, because maybe at that point I will find them funny. And then maybe not that one. I mean, there's a few that I'm sure I'll skip if they're too I guess over the quote-unquote line. I don't know what the line is right now, but I'm sure I will when I've not had 4 1/4. Wait. Yeah, 4 1/4 Voodoo Rangers. I'm sure I'll know what the line is. Right now, the line doesn't really exist. It's kind of there just to keep me physically from being murdered. But outside of that, there's not really a line. I think, like, if information that I say leads directly to my murder, probably won't say it. I hope. Fingers crossed. Don't ask. I don't want to test that one. But, you know, I'm sure having a good time. It's taken us 3 and change hours to level to 59 and do 1/3 of an awakening quest. I feel like that's kind of a long time, but I'm sure having a good time. And I think that's really what matters. I think Voodoo Ranger might be your most said thing so far in 2026. What do we want to make my most said thing? Because I can knock that out right now. What would you like my most said thing to be? I'll go ahead and knock it out for you. Let me know. You want it to be horse? I can do that. You want it to be potato basket? I got you. You let me know. I got you. I feel like we're working with such low numbers that I can make up for it. You know what I mean? Are we like, we might even be Darui from Naruto, where he gets the curse from the reanimation, and his most said thing is going to kill him. Except he says two things the most. So it triggers a loophole and he doesn't die. I'll be happy to enact that if you'd like. You just let me know what the second thing should be. Obviously we know the first thing. You let me know what the second thing should be. Should have just used a purging stone. What's a purging stone? Are you gonna... Do I need to Google purging stone? And then find out that there's another stone called like... That there's another planet called like Jerk or something? Do we need to do this? Remove curses as Dark Souls 1. Oh yeah, the thing that I had to get Mr. Cookie because the moths kept attacking him. I remember. The moths weren't like aggro to me at all. They like didn't care about me at all. When Mr. Cookie would walk up and they just hated him personally. They had like a personal vengeance. So I had to get him a purging stone. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through my 6-pack, boys. 6 times 9.5 is how much percent alcohol? I'm sure that's not how it works. I don't know what that means, but whoops, I opened integer, which I've never opened before on the computer because I'm cooked. 9.5 times 5.25. We've had 49.875 alcohol. Whatever that is. I don't know. Where's my horse? Can we climb this rock? Thank you. Not bad. We're halfway there almost. We're almost halfway there. I don't know what happens at 100%. If this is only 49.8 whatever I said percent. Oofda. I don't know if we're gonna make it, boys. Whoops, I got off my horse instead of autopathing. That's not autopath either. So there's not going to be a stream tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean in 4.5 hours. But I don't know how long this one's going to be. We do have 1 3/4 more for the sake of not being Darui and getting murdered for saying the term quote-unquote Voodoo Ranger too much. Alki? What if I just said Alki like 10 more times in a row? Are we safe? I don't want to get killed. I don't want to become a Scottish dress. You have work today, right? No. Tomorrow. At least I hope. Let me check the calendar. Today, quote unquote, is Friday. It is 3 in the morning on Friday, so I do not work for another 26 hours. We're safe, Weave. Don't you worry. Luckily, I timed the once every 3-year alcohol consumption to be on a day in which I don't have to worry about being present or conscious or in control of motor functions. They say that's what goes first. I don't know. I haven't like drank alky behind the wheel of a car to decide if like the motors in my car go out before I get drunk. I don't know how that works. I'm just along for the ride. Don't track my mouse movement as an indicator of how on it I am. If this was an FPS, if I was a full-time streamer for an FPS, I would be pinpoint accuracy, my guy. You wouldn't even know it. You wouldn't even know where that accuracy came from. What are you looking for? That's a good question, Lim. I don't know. A hope and a dream, maybe? Maybe that's what I'm looking for. When are you doing the Apex Legends stream? I don't even have it. I've never even played Apex. I've thought about playing Arc Raiders, but it's really not my kind of game. But with that said, okay, caveat. There's not really an FPS shooter that I would consider quote-unquote my type of game. So you gotta start somewhere. I also, for the last like 6 months, have thought it'd be so interesting to do a drunk driving stream on like American Truck Simulator. And here we are, not freaking playing American Truck Simulator with the wheel that I spent like $300 on 10 years ago. But you know, sometimes you can't plan for these things. Extraction shooters are really not for me. I have never even played an extraction shooter. Wait, that's not true. I did play, what's that game called? PUBG? PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds when it first came out. And I spent about 28 minutes surviving by avoiding every human being on the planet. And then I killed a guy when I was top 3. I killed a guy. And then the other guy killed me, and then I rage quit. Got a clip there. I really want to do drunk driving stream out of context. How fun would it be, though, to, like, be in an 18-wheeler, which I have driven IRL before, with a actual wheel, because I have a Logitech wheel, but also just be, like, at this point where dude, no idea what's happening on the stream. I'm just clicking Shift Q over and over again and hoping that things die. And Soup Power is reminding me to actually like actively do things. So maybe if Soup Power is there and he can like say turn left, or give me like the instructions, like the rally drivers. They have the guy in the passenger seat that says 3R into 4L, so that I like know what's coming up based on like turn aggressiveness. You know what I mean? If Soup Power wants to do that, I'm down. Let's do a drunk driving stream on American Truck Sim, and I'll do some deliveries. Otherwise, we're gonna be crashing into some barriers pretty often, I would say. I'd love to see some PUBG gameplay. Dude, I haven't played PUBG. Last time I played PUBG is when it was hype. Like, it was the only game of its kind. Let me look on the Steam, if I even have Steam open up. I believe I have PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. I might not. Let me look in the search bar. There's a search bar somewhere. I don't even have it on this Steam. PUBG. It's free right now. That's kind of wild. Mostly positive as well. Huh? So basically, what that means, the fact that I don't have it on the Steam that I have right now, means that it has been probably 8 years. How old is PUBG? It must have just come out. 2017. Yeah, like right about 8 years since I've played it, because I basically lost access to my previous Steam account and had to make a new one. And that's the one I have now. And I don't have PUBG on this Steam account. So it's been that long since I've even tried it. And that was the only extraction shooter I've ever tried. And I did only play 2 games. The first game I died like instantaneously. And the second game I made it to top 3. And then killed one of the guys. So I was top 2 and then got killed by the winner. Third party, it happens every time. Classic. I've been in a tank before. Do I win? If I could hold on to what I was talking about 12 seconds ago, Aaron, I would be able to let you know. I'm not qualified for that. You're not qualified to give me directions. The cool thing about American Truck Simulator is that there's a GPS. So you could tell the directions ahead of time and let me know. You could also like program your voice into ATS as a mod. That way I would know what's happening. Right, because it has like this this GPS looking thing. And there's a lot of it's like this GPS looking thing. And there's a lot of voiceover for this. Like you can get some celebrity voices for it. You can even get T-Pain auto-tune voice in it, but I think it wouldn't work unless it was you. Because you're like the voice of reason on the current stream. Maybe that's not like one data point doesn't make a trend. Right? So maybe we need to do another drunk stream, and then you need to be the voice of reason on that drunk stream as well, in order for me to be able to be like, hey, Suit Power is the voice of reason. I don't know how that stuff works, but I'm here for it if you want to try. Basically, it's just voiceover for GPS. Yeah, exactly that. T-Pain has a freaking voiceover for it. I think, what's the other guy? What's his name? Blonde wrestler, WWE old. Hulk Hogan. I think Hulk Hogan has a voiceover for it. Can I be the opposite? I want to be the voice of unreason. I bet you that you can mod yourself into American Truck Sim, and instead of like saying turn left in 100 feet, I bet you can say turn right in 100 feet, but it be registered to the turn left action, and then therefore you'll be the voice of unreason. Be chaotic neutral. Hulk Hogan. The classic. I would just say turn. Turn, and you have literally a BDO's enhancement chance of going in the right direction. And then you can name your mod BDO. Black Dessert. What a good freaking mod that would be. Wait, we sold something. What did we sell? 2 purified lightstones. Should I order Caphras, by the way? Our next goal is 20,000 Caphras, and I do only have... What is it? What number is that? Please hold. Screen. I'm going to need you to stop spinning for a minute. Wait. 2,738. And I do need 20,000. Should we order Caphras? Or should I buy pre-owned accessories? You guys let me know. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Toggle Autopath. Autopath in American Truck Sim would be crazy. Because there's something called Trucker's Path that is a mod that connect... Well, no, it's not called Trucker's Path. It's called Truck's Book, where there are like quote-unquote companies of just players of the game that compete for mileage. So you can join a company via Truck's Book and earn miles for their company and compete against other companies. This is something I did for a little bit, by the way. I joined a company of, it was just like a YouTuber who made like occasional videos that get like less views than my videos make. So like it wasn't like a big deal. But I joined his company to compete against all of like the mainstream companies. And I did a freaking ton of truck sim to compete with these other companies. And every mile that you drive like earns mileage in that company. And it's like a competitive thing toward the other companies. It's pretty interesting. Drink the clear water from Igor Bartali. Clear water. Okay, we got it. We nailed it. Okay, we got it. I was running around for a little bit because I was a little bit confused, but we got it in the end. I'm going to put on my pen stick. We need to do Shift Q, C. Okay. Don't get on the horse. Talk to Igor Bartali, sir. Don't get on the horse. Or a boat. Let me think about what I've said for the last 10 minutes. Are you talking about the money? So we don't spend the money on Caphras or pre-owned accessories, we spend it on a boat? Is that what you mean? I can make a randomly say recalculating a route. That'd be so good. You're like driving and it's like you turn onto a lane and it's like go straight for the next 90 miles and then like 20 miles later it's like recalculating. Just to scare somebody. That was so good. I gotta be honest with you guys, I can't even read the words that are happening on screen right now. But we're making it work. This is if I didn't have 10 years of BDO experience, I don't think that we would be like actually achieving anything right now. Like, yeah, we're not achieving it very quickly, but it's still happening. You gotta admit, it's still happening. Something has to be said about the fact that it's technically happening. I agree, you don't think? Thank you, sir. I needed that. You only need to know press R. So you have to read what the press R's are about and understand that I need to sometimes press W and then press R and then click chapter 9. I don't know where Abyssal Revelation is. Maybe that's only when we're level 60. I don't know. We're figuring it out. We'll get there one day. We're not there right now. I'm also right-clicking the crap out of this thing. Maybe we'll just hit this button. Might need to try Truck Sim. Truck Sim is so good. I have like 100-something hours of Truck Sim. Let me look. Why do I keep closing Steam? We've looked at Steam 32,000 times today. Why do I keep closing it instead of minimizing it? It's probably the top game I have on here. Yep. I have 96.1 hours played in American Truck Simulator. It is one of the most amazing games I've ever played. As an American, and like 75 of those hours were through Trucks Book as a company, quote unquote, weird little online loophole, company driver. Okay. You're welcome to let me think about what the guy's name was that did the company. What was the company called? I don't know. Something Pickle. You guys know a American Truck Sim YouTuber named Something Pickle? That was the guy. Chapter 11. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. I misclicked. Chapter 11? Have I even done chapter 11? Yan Hua. Go and talk to Fugar. Okay, I can probably manage that. I think he's right over here. Hello, sir. We have done the thing you asked. Now for the season pass, we need to enhance main Tuvala weapon to try, main Tuvala armor to try, so we need to go blacksmith. I played Euro Truck Sim online with my friends for a while back in like 2014. It was pretty fun. I think American Truck Sim wasn't even invented in 2014. Okay, we need a weapon. We need armor. Might need to try Truck Sim. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good game. It's fun. It's like think hours of mindless going in a straight line, because that's America. Pretty good. Okay, there's our try one of those whatevers. Okay, we got that. What's the next thing? Armor to try, we got that. Reach level 40, reach level 45, reach level 49, reach level 50, reach level 51, reach level 52. Enhance Chivala weapon to at least 15. I hate that you have to keep doing this over and 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 over again. That's really annoying, actually. It's just a waste of blackstones, in fact. Okay, we did that. Enhance follow armor to at least try, or plus 15, or whatever the heck it said. I don't know. I agree you don't think. Thank you. I'm not sure what that's in context to. I've already forgotten. But I'm sure it was important. And I'm sure I'll remember it tomorrow. And then feel really embarrassed. Enhance Tuvala main weapon to at least try. Okay, I guess. Seasonal pass reminder. Thank you. I think in this case, I accidentally remembered it on my own. That's magic. Okay, armor to try. Okay, I think that's all we have to enhance. I don't think I have to do any more enhancing. Maybe it's a tat. 58 seasonal. Main weapon to tat, armor to tat. I hate... When me and my buddy were playing Euro Truck offline and arrived in UK, online, arrived in UK, not offline, we forgot they drove on the left, so we were absolutely demolished by another truck that was driving the right way. So me and my friend, when I was in grade school, I must have been in fourth grade. That's American fourth grade. I don't know if it's different in the UK or EU. Because those are different, apparently. I just learned that recently. Sorry. We used to play NASCAR, which is like you just drive the car in a circle and you only ever turn left. But what we would do is we would sometimes turn around and make it so they would only turn right and just crash into the other cars because that was the only way to make it fun. What a game that was when you go the wrong way and you intentionally just crash. It basically turned NASCAR into like a derby game in a time where there were no derby games. Now we need to make some sort of ring to try. Am I right about that? I'm having a hard time like paying attention. Time to go to work now. I hope you have a good night. So get some sleep and safe, man. See you next stream. All right, Lim. We'll catch you later. Next stream will probably be on Monday. Next stream was supposed to be on Friday, but Friday for me happens in about, I don't know, 4.5, 5 hours. I don't think that's going to happen realistically. I think this probably is the Friday stream. So we'll probably be back on Monday with a video of some sort. Should play Burnout 3. Such a fun game. Maybe that was like the $60 game and we bought like the $20 game. I'm not sure. See you on Monday. Take chill weekend. Hey, appreciate that. Have a good day at work, Lim. We'll catch you later. Enhance Tuvala ring and necklace to try. You got it. We'll get some rings here. Where's the rings at? There we go. Buy a couple of rings. Whoops. I think those are guaranteed enhancement as well, and I just bought so many of them. I bought so many of them, it's like laughable. Okay, there's try. And then I'll open this box, and then we know we only need to buy 2 more, or I guess 3 more necklaces. Whatever, it's chill. Fine. Had a PS2 that could play cracked copies of games. I had an Xbox 360 that I soldered a chip into to play cracked copies of any game I could find on the internet to download. I'm pretty sure that's illegal though. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like violates copyright law. So allegedly, I'm sure that makes it fine. Saying the term allegedly well after agreeing to the crime. Allegedly though, allegedly, in my younger years, theoretically speaking, possibly, I might have soldered a chip into an Xbox 360 maybe that you could buy on Amazon for $25, perhaps, that allowed you, quite possibly, to make your Xbox read files that weren't normal, perhaps, allegedly. And there were perhaps some scam allegedly websites on the interwebs that allowed you to download maybe some games, perhaps, of that file that you're then perhaps welded, soldered Xbox with a weird chip in could then read, maybe, supposedly, theoretically, perhaps. What do you need to say to make it not count? I forgot the word. I don't know. Whatever the term is that you have to say to make it not legally admissible. That's the word I'm trying to say. So if you're in the court right now and you're like listening to this ramblings of an old man, understand that I'm trying to say the word parlay as it pertains to legal matters. I understand it's not parlay, that's like a pirate term. But like whatever the parlay is for like normal stuff, that's what I'm trying to say right now. Whatever that is. What's the next thing that we need to do? Oh, nothing. Reach level 60 with your season character. Okay, I think we can clear all our inventory of stuff. And then we can go physically to Sulfur. I'm sure that'll go well. Inventory. Get all this stuff in the warehouse. I don't know if I need any of this stuff. I'm sure I don't. I can't even click on it correctly. And then we'll go sell physically. I don't know why I'm saying physically so much. I think we all know that physically I'm trying to sell some stuff. Get rid of this garbage. Oh, way too many rings. Of like 35 rings. Only needed 4. Okay, what else we got? I don't need these things. I'll open that. I'll open that. I'll open this. I'll open that. Okay. Pets are not out. Thank you. There's a Fisher clothes. There's some pen stuff. I don't need that. We can throw that away. I don't need that. We can throw that away. I don't need that. We can throw that away. These we need to keep. That we need to keep. That we could probably keep. Throw that in there. Throw these in there. That can go in there. That can also go in there. There's some outfits so we don't look so miserable. This one is a Grunnel. Let's wear that, I guess. Now we look like a real boy. Let me also get the awakening skills leveled up. And then we'll get physically out to... Why do I keep saying physically? Obviously, it's physically. What's wrong with me? Let's get out to Sulfur. And I'll try... I'll sure try to do an hour. I don't think that's going to happen. but I'll sure try to do an hour. Well, actually, it's virtually. Yeah, because it's a freaking video game. Physically, I haven't moved from my chair, except for the 2 times, and soon to be 3rd time, that I go to the restroom. So it's not even physically. I don't know why I keep saying physically when it literally is not physically. Taker bombs and add-ons? Nobody really needs bombs and add-ons. Those are for people that are grinding things that have tankiness. I am grinding things that do not. I'm going to get new blogged in 6 minutes. Huh? We've been foot pedaling for 6 hours. Hello? Add-ons you can do on Move now? I mean, if you go to Battle Arena, grabbing lunch, I'll BRB. If you're passed out at that time, my condolences. I mean, I do have to go to the restroom, so it's like 50-50. Press K. Skill enhancement. Those are skill enhancements. Oh, you can literally do add-ons on the fly. This feels like a scam. This feels like hacks. I'm gonna contact PA, Boss Orange. I feel like you've hacked this into the game. And you've told them to do something that's illegal. I'm gonna let them know about this because this feels like something that other people would pay $15 per month for so that they could go to Battle Arena instead of talking to a guy at a local town. And I feel like you just hacked this into the game because you were tired of doing that. You know what? Maybe I won't say anything. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Maybe I won't say anything. Does that make me a bad PA partner? Probably. Does that mean they'll ban me? I don't think so. We'll figure it out. That's nice. It's so nice, man. What the heck? You could just do it on the fly now? What kind of scam is this? I don't think I use anything else. Maybe that. I don't really need anything, but you know. We're also freaking moonwalking in place. Look at that. Look at the horse walking in place. Takes a special kind of horse to figure out how to walk in place like that. That is a special kind of horse. Only horses named FDA can do that. Super early stream. We've been live for 4 hours. It is the same day as the previous stream for me anyway. And I don't know how long we're going to go. We'll see. But I do need to go to the restroom. So there is at least a chance that I don't make it back. We'll see. But give me just a minute to try and make my way there. And then also try to make my way back. We'll see. Fingers crossed. If that doesn't happen, I don't know how I'm going to end stream. We'll figure it out. But give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Nightbot is freaking going off. What a fellow. Nightbot. He was gone for a while. He's back now. We all missed him, I'm sure. Also, I'm wearing sunglasses. I don't know if you guys knew that. I didn't know that. I'm wearing sunglasses. There are no lights on in the room, except for the 3 monitors that I have on. And I'm wearing sunglasses. 6 a.m. for me. Woke up for work and called off instead. Then I saw the stream notif. Yeah, we started stream at roughly, give or take, plus or minus midnight my time, because I had some alcohol and I thought it would be funny we got new blogged for the second time today on RuneScape. I think I'm just going to be done with the foot pedal today. Yeah, so basically there's probably not going to be a Friday stream. Friday stream normally would start in 4 hours from now. I don't think that's going to happen. But, you know, sometimes YOLO. Okay, we're going to try the new moose out. We'll see how he does. I'll do all the stuff. I'm sure I'll forget something. Level 1 loot scroll, because I don't care that much about trash loot here. We'll do level 1 pets out. They're already out. Just got to feed them, do all that stuff. I don't have a thing. Let's do a food buff. I'm sure that's all good. I don't kill them in one hit with that skill. That's kind of a nightmare. I'm sure I'll know where I'm going. Or float your boat. I just thought it was funny. I also thought it was funny. It's been probably 3 years since I've had alcohol. So it's pretty rare occurrence for me. I'd say like less than once a year is my average. And today just happens to be that day. This probably is the first and last time you will see a hydrated SickLoot stream. Unless we like do it specifically for an occasion. Like I've been thinking about doing a drunk driving stream on like ATS or something. American Truck Sim. I think that'd be kind of funny. But here we are. I did not start out with the plan to stream, but after I had 1.5 Voodoo Rangers, because I'm like a giga lightweight, I thought it'd be funny to stream. I'm sure when I wake up, I will not have that same opinion. I don't know why I can't one-shot the guys with my cross slash or whatever. It'd be kind of nice if I could. Will we even make it the hour? I doubt it. We're mostly on rails, so like we're doing the things that I wanted to do. It's just taking a whole lot longer than it should. So, I mean, it's not all bad. Because we're technically getting done the things that I wanted. It's got to count for something. Make sure I just have all my pen gear on. Looks like it, roughly, give or take. Progress is progress. Hey, anything counts. It's kind of a shame they added the spook in, because it would have been nice to just like every 2.5 minutes or so just push a hotkey while I was editing or something. But the freaking spook just kills you now. You can't sit in the same spot. Maybe if the hotkey is to a skill that moves you forward slightly, it would work. I don't know. There's probably loopholes around that. But I'm a big fan of, like, multitasking. So it's hard to find activities that I can multitask. Spook? You've never met the spook in BDO? It's basically like a specter monster with a witch's hat that just kills you if you stand in one spot and you just like kill mobs. I'd recommend that you try it. Just like hotkey a big skill, like it doesn't really matter what it is. Like go to polys and hotkey a skill and just don't move, and you will see it within 2 minutes. The spook will spawn. It'll give you a couple of, like maybe 20 or 30 seconds before it attacks, and then it will just kill you. It's a anti-AFK grinding mechanic. And it's everywhere, bud. I'll tell you that. I've even accidentally spawned it while I was like playing RuneScape and also trying to grind. I would like kill a pack and then I'd like click some stuff on RuneScape, and then by the time I got back to BDO I'd like kill the same pack and then I'd go click the stuff on RuneScape again. And yeah, it spawns a spook after 3 minutes. And that thing is freaking scary, man, I'll tell you that. He likes to commit murder. I bet you I can replicate it. I don't know. I gotta find a skill that like doesn't really move you though. Pretty scary fellow. Did it spook you? I kind of expected it to happen because I had heard about the spook before. And it's actually kind of a new thing. It's not super old. They added it probably with gosh, with like Honglim. That's how recent it is. Maybe even like Dekia Histria. And it's just like a anti-AFK mechanic. Which for me just means anti-foot pedal mechanic. Because if I could just foot pedal like one hotkey and stand in one spot, but only kill things on respawn, like yeah, it's bad, but it's better than nothing. It just kills you. So, you know. Should we try to spawn it? I wonder if I can spawn it. I don't know what skills I have that are qualifications. Especially in tower spots where you barely move and the enemies spawn around you, and then add an enemy that kills you if you spend too much time in the spot. Yep. But the fact is that you barely move, and the idea there is that you don't just hotkey a skill and put it on like a foot pedal or like an auto clicker or something. I think that's their idea. That's why they added the sharpshooter to Honglim, by the way, is because strikers were able to hotkey a skill that slightly moves them, like very slightly moves them, and it bypassed the spook mechanic. So they added the sharpshooters to like stagger you a little bit. At some point in AI will be able to grind like a human. It's the lost battle for PA. And AI realistically probably can already grind like a human. I don't know if you guys have seen Neurosama, but Neurosama can play Osu better than most humans. So I feel like if Neurosama was programmed to play BDO, it would be like Choice 2.0, you know what I'm saying? Or like Zethian 2.0. You're still going? You don't even need an AI to grind like a human? Yeah, a human only uses 4 skills. So like pretty easy to grind like a human. Humans are a little bit dumb. Exhibit A. Enough said. Okay. We're almost halfway through Ranger number 5. Should we play some Hades? That could be kind of cool. That game is sick, man. I don't play enough. I just don't have time. Just trying to make progress, you know? In Voodoo. Now I want to see Neuro get addicted to BDO and then turbo some unsuspecting person because they stepped into her grind spot. They'll like freaking DDoS whoever steps into her grind spot. They'll start posting addresses in global. That'd be scary, man. There's a... Hello. Timefield Fragment 4. Dude, I feel pretty rough, I gotta be honest. We got a new blog twice today. It's 4 a.m. I'm gonna shut down this other computer. I have hiccups now. I'm sure that's a bad sign. How do I even know what a rotation is at this point? I don't know what a freaking cooldown is, apparently. Keep trying to use below the belt or whatever it's called. How many Voodoo deep are you? I am, let me see, 4 1/3, which for me is 4 1/3 more than I've had in the last 3 years. Let's see how much percent alcohol that is. Where's my calculator at? Calculator, where are you, bud? There he is. Okay, 4.33 times 9. What's a volume? I can't even see. I have sunglasses on for some reason, even though it's 4 in the morning. 9.5. We are 41.135 alcohol deep. Whatever that means. Haven't seen straight in 3 hours, probably. But, you know, we're having a good time. We're just grinding. The entire time we've been live, we've been working on this freaking Musa, trying to get it leveled up and awakened so that we could do sulfur. And we have now spent 12 minutes at sulfur. So, you know, what are you gonna do? It's something. It's something. We're on the map? Yeah, and loot scrolls kind of. It's just a good way to get time filled. And also feel like I'm progressing towards something else. I do have 30,000 paint at sulfur now. because we keep getting that stuff to drop, so that's kind of nice. If I get 100,000, I'm just gonna stop doing sulfur and move over to Pila. Now I guess like if I get 100,000 of Pila, I'll just move to like history or something, because we're not that far from being able to do 300 AP spots or whatever the requirement is. Just need the free pen black star to come out and then we're already there. Shame we can't trigger the paint less than 300 AP. Yeah, it's all good. We're gathering the paint at the very least. And a lot of loot scrolls. I think I've made 60 something loot scrolls in just a couple of hours, so it's not a big deal. And the chance at the map on regular is very, very low time. I think the 2-car piece is like 14 hours and the Devour piece is like 8 hours. For the average, so it's like quite fast. Quite fast. Definitely not at the rate that I'm going, but at an efficient rate, it sure is. Start working on treasures at some point. They're pretty nice to have. I would say like most of the treasures are kind of useless. Like the compass is like not super good unless you barter or whatever. The map is probably the most useful besides like the potions. Telescope is kind of nice if you know people. But like outside of that, nothing really matters. Cool to have. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. What is the song doing? Repeating itself. Reminds me of Sam Witwicky. Repeats stuff, repeats stuff, repeats stuff, repeats stuff. Some kind of alien pattern. We're quoting movies now. I'm too far gone. Nurturing is the only one useful. Even then it's not really that useful. Just due to, what's that term called? Give me a few minutes. I'm sure I'll come up with it. Opportunity cost, that's the one. Opportunity cost, because like while it technically says that it gives you 5% market tax reduction, it's not actually 5%. It's actually like 2.8%. So realistically, the time that you spent grinding for it, you would have to sell like 8 trillion silver worth of items to make up for the time that you spent on it. On average, of course. So, you know, it's cool to have, but none of the treasures are really like quote-unquote worth it. They're just treasures. They're nice to have. I'm back with my lunch. Did you finish all the beer? No, sir. I am on. Let me find the Safaru and murder him before I let you know. I am on about 4.5. We're roughly halfway through number 5. Your math is indeed why I didn't bother with merchant. Yep. It's not just my math. That is the actual math. Based on like value pack and family fame and all that stuff, and just like how it applies, technically speaking, to the realistic reduction Because it's not a flat 5%, it's 5% more reduction. It's like additive, not multiplicative. And therefore it actually is like 2.8% or something. Cool item to have. But what I would say is like Olin's is a freaking nightmare. So, whatever. They apply the percent weird eye. Yeah, it's additive, not multiplicative. Most games would be like multiplicative. But BDO likes their additive system. Which is why Arsha is actually not as good as you think it is. Because while it is 50% more loot, that is additive, not multiplicative. And what it means is that if you are even like 2 minutes inefficient in your 60-minute hour, you would have been better off on a normal server. That's how useful that 50% additive is. Kind of interesting. Interesting to think about. Time for a shoey? I don't have any shoes near me. I'd have to walk to get shoes, and that's like, there's no walls next to the shoes. I would almost assuredly fall over. 30% is taken in taxes, so then you get the multiplied amount of the post-tax version. Yeah, so your actual taxes as it stands with just a value pack is 0.845. And then you apply the like family fame and it's like 0.637 or some weird thing like that. So then you get the merchant rating and it's like 0.8 something or other is what you actually keep. It's really weird. I can't see my, for some reason my Twitch activity feed is broken. Please hold. Maybe I can fix this. Visma, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. We're just out here making a mockery of ourselves. Having a good time. Trying to murder some 2 cars. Hopefully get some 2-car map pieces so that I can do Devourer rotation. You know what I mean? What was the thing I was clicking on? I'm lost already. Frick. Okay, we're back. That's why I hire a 150-man guild to protect me during my Arsha grinding. How much you gotta pay them to protect you? You know what I'm saying? Plus, like, if you have 300% drop rate, 50% isn't actually 50%. It's like 12%. The way they do it is really wild, man. After my Carrack's, working on getting gear for it now. AW. I plan on buying a Carrack in the future. Probably not near future. Because they're 43 billion silver on NA, but you know, at some point, I would sure like to have a Carrack. Could be cool. I think barding would fit well with just me as like a lifestyle slash full-time job slash editor enjoyer. Maybe not enjoyer, but like doer. I think being able to just press T and AFK for a couple of minutes would be very applicative to my lifestyle. Still feel like I'm achieving something. Right now I just AFK fish, and I feel like I'm not achieving anything really because, well, I could do the same thing when I'm asleep, so. Back in the day, you had to pay people to be able to kill revs on Ossers. And you had to pay people to pay to get into the cave. Every world was claimed by a different clan slash guild. And now they've all just given up guarding their channels. What a bunch of lazy clan members, man. Had 100k crow coins from merching guild bosses, so could rush the majority of it. It was very nice. Hey, not bad. Save you some silver. I gotta be honest, like, a couple of years ago, I tried to do the dailies, and it absolutely just, like, drove me up the wall, and I hated every second of it. So there was no chance I was ever gonna get a Carrack unless they were listable on the market, and now they are, so we'll end up with a Carrack one day. It won't be soon. I do have, like, pretty recent gear goals that I want to achieve. I need to make, I think, like, gosh, near 80 bill to achieve my gear goals in the next 3 weeks. I don't think that's going to happen, but, you know, whatever. We'll drag it out a little bit. And then maybe after that we'll go for a Carrack. I'm not sure. It's no longer multi. It used to all be multi. Oh, so they could just, like, have a bunch of people drop on you. Commit murder. Also, the Vennies fought back. Push clans out of their worlds. See when 2 or 3 a day. Venny versus clan. I don't like naming fight that the clan eventually lost, which I find very funny. Dude, I can't even read a full sentence right now. I gotta be honest with you. That was tough. I didn't get any of that. Something about clan. I don't know what a Venny is. Maybe I should. I don't know. What I will say is it would be smart for me to end it soon. But we also have only 34 minutes in our hour. What the heck? I thought we just started. Benny's nickname for someone in Venezuela. That sounds like a slur. Are you dropping slurs on Twitch.tv? Gasp. Gasp. I don't think it's a slur. What is a slur by definition? We need to consult the Google that I've been consulting all night. What is a slur by definition? Words are speak indistinctly so that sounds run into one another. That's not what I'm looking for. Originally as noun in sense, then fluid mud. Later as verb meaning smear, smirch, disparage, gloss over. I don't think Google really knows what's... I guess that's Bing. I don't think Bing really knows what the heck it's talking about. Or maybe I just am not reading all the words. That could very well be it. If I'm wrong, my bad. Well, like, the reason I say that is because, like, Pinoy, which I'm not allowed to say on Twitch.tv, is a slur. And it just means, like, people that get paid to play video games for other people. And I don't know if that's because of their country of origin. I assume it must be. Seen Venezuelans call themselves in OSRS. Well, to be fair, think about the N-word, you know what I'm saying? Not to be disrespectful. But for some illogical, I cannot freaking describe why, reason, it is okay for people of a certain nationality to say something as offensive as the N-word to each other and it be okay, but the rest of the world is not allowed to. Don't understand. I think, like, if it really is that bad, then no one should be allowed to say it. But whatever. Also, I live in America, who has the right of free speech, so, like, realistically, we are allowed to say it, but, like, I don't know. What a weird freaking, like, chronological loophole. Society has such weird, like, rules. Society does not make sense to me. I feel like it's time to switch away from this topic. Yeah, fair enough. Probably good time. Part for Explorer's Compass. How's the Musa feeling? Pretty much the same. I don't think they would change anything about Musa. Kind of like low damage. Maybe that's just because I'm level 59. Did I even level up all my skills? I don't know. I don't have an answer. I did. Did I level up these things? Mostly. I don't know. I don't know why Crosscut isn't just one-shotting things like it used to. Maybe because I'm on a seasonal? Hard to say. Gets the job done, though. You know, it kind of moves quick and it kills things, and that's all we really need. Drunk debuff, it could be that. You mentioned yesterday, and I forgot to ask, you said you delayed your Deadeye. Not fun? Deleted your Deadeye. Oh. I really wasn't, like, caring for the Deadeye as, like, a... Because the idea was to make it permanently seasonal. So, the idea of, like, if I need loot scrolls, I must grind on this class. It just didn't feel very good. Like, the flow of it didn't feel very good as far as, like, squishy mobs were concerned. And that's 90% of a seasonal, squishy mobs. So I deleted it to replace it with something else rather than having to level it all the way to 60 in order to graduate it. And I didn't really think about the fact that the Mountain of Eternal Winter questline was done on that class. And that I would technically be losing that quest progress. This RS3 song. Called Waterfall 2. And it's gone. Couldn't tell you who it's by because it's already gone. RS3 song. Well, you gotta blame Mr. MMORPG for that. Because it's his playlist, it has his name on it. Can you keep quest progress even upon character deletion now? I guess not, because I can't unlock the Mountain of Eternal Winter Magnus, like, remote storage thing. It literally just will not let me unlock it. So if I try to access Eternal Winter, it says you can access the storage in other regions by clicking Abyss 1 main questline. So what this means is that I need to talk to the storage keeper like I did with every single other person except for Dregan and Odalita. And that storage keeper doesn't have an option to unlock that. So I don't know if it's because I lost the quest progress of Dregan or Mountain of Eternal Winter, I mean, or what. Maybe it doesn't mean that, but I haven't tried the Odalita Storage Keeper or the Dregan Storage Keeper for that, but maybe they also don't have the option. In which case, I'm not sure what unlocks the option, but those guys do not have it. Keeps total completed the same, I guess, then? Yeah, I couldn't tell you that either. I don't know what it was before. I didn't pay attention at all. It's so long ago that I deleted that character. And it could very well keep the completion, and maybe I just need to do something else to unlock the storage. But historically, I was able to unlock all the other storages just by having the quest completed. And not doing the Magnus, because I've still not done the Magnus quest. But I did unlock the pen gear and the storages and the wells from the shortcut that they added like last week or the week before. It's been the week before last. I still know some RS3 songs. I don't know any RS3 songs. think to keep the number completed for Rupees would still need it completed for specific quests. Couldn't you then just like make a new character, spam a couple of quests, and then delete it and do that over and over again? Doesn't that kind of like defeat the purpose of the Rupees? Just keeps total quests complete the same, I guess. I have no idea. I don't know. Had 30k quests on my previous account, but deleted a bunch to rename them, and I kept my quest number the same. That's really weird, because it used to delete them. It used to delete the number of quests that your character you deleted did. Maybe now that like the rewards for the 30k are pretty irrelevant, they just make them stay the same. I don't know. I don't know what the details are. Why sulfur though? Grinding for peace? Yeah. Grinding for a map piece on seasonal. A little bit, like mostly to get loot scrolls. And if we're just grinding for the time fields to get loot scrolls, we may as well also be grinding for something else. And the map piece is pretty relevant, so. It's also quite quick on a normal server. And it's actually slower in Dekia, but you do make more money in Dekia. But you also don't gain loot scrolls in Dekia, so something to think about. The quick quest is now really free with the sheer amount of character slots. It did in January 2021 with 17 characters. Yeah, but the problem is that like the 300 stack is kind of not super relevant. I have played the game for 1 month. I've played this account specifically for 1 month, and I have a 400 stack, a 350 stack, 2 300 stacks, 3 250 stacks. You know what I mean? Like the reward for it just isn't relevant anymore. It's just not even worth the time because they just give that stuff for free. Used to all the campaign quests on characters, like it's free, sounds like hell. Back when there weren't as many character slots, you had to do a bunch of side quests. There was actually a strategy guide released that showed all the side quests that were worth doing and like gave you a like physical path to travel and which ones to pick up, which ones not to pick up, and so on. But nowadays there's so many freaking character slots, so you don't really even need to worry about that. I've only been playing BDO for 1 month. Feels like it's been years. Feels like it's been about 10 years, eh? Stack itself is whatever, but the +5 base is very nice. Yeah, I suppose. If you don't think about it as like a 300 stack, you can think about it as like a +5 permanent. Pretty good. Pretty good. Do all the quests up to Odalita, then basically all side quests on the way. I skipped the life skills quests. Makes sense. There used to be like a spreadsheet guide of exactly what to do. I think the alcohol is either wearing off or your tiredness is showing. Speech has slowed down quite a lot. Yeah, pretty tired. I've been up for pretty much 24 hours now, so definitely slowing down. +5 base is kind of relevant when you need 300 though. Sort of, except like if you think about it, pushing past 300 gets really, really expensive. So if you have that +5 base, you've actually saved like billions of silver. It is a little bit irrelevant though when you think about it in like the the 300 stack kind of thing. But if you're trying to build stacks, it can actually save you kind of a lot of money. I think it's EP time soon? Probably. It is now nearly 5 a.m. Probably about time to sleep. A Faru? Mm-hmm. I'm sure yawning a lot more, I'll say that. My throat hurts now. Damn. Maybe will do us harm. I'm not sure where the guide came from. I don't think I've ever, like, seen the guide myself. I just know a couple of people that followed it. Faru again, where you at, bud? Way out here. Hello. What if we just drop a map piece real quick? Lol. Two cars specifically, please. Let's see. I think 30 minutes from now, a new YouTube video is coming out. Pretty sure that's when I set it for. So that'll be cool. But I do think I need to call it. Go to bed. I've been up for a kind of long time now. And my throat is freaking hurting, I'll say that. So I'll finish this this hour later at some point. Probably when I wake up. I guess that means there will be no Friday stream. This probably was the Friday stream. And then we'll be back like Monday, most likely. I did finish the Camo Quest line today, or I guess like earlier. I didn't do the Papu thing yet, but eventually. We still need to do Magnus questline and Odaloo questline at least. And Magnus questline, of course. Maybe I already said Magnus questline. I feel like I did. Maybe I said Magnus questline twice. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Hey, sorry, hello. You're like catching literally the end of stream. Literally the end. But, seems here like 90% of the time. I've only grinded here 3 total hours. What do you mean 90% of the times? This is my third ever hour at Sulfur. I don't know what you're talking about. I've grinded like 10 hours of Jade. I've grinded Long Limb for like 3 hours. Like, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. I call scam. Maybe it's the fourth ever hour to watch the stream. I mean, it could be that, to be fair. Could be that. Yeah, tune in more, man. Then you'll see me not here. I do mostly do this off stream. We just happen to make a new seasonal today. Just got off work? Oh man, you missed a alcohol stream, basically. If you want to scroll on back, we did some pretty unhinged stuff, but you know, it's kind of wearing off. I'm getting like giga tired now. It is 5 a.m. for me. I've been up all night, so if you're interested, I also plan to post this on the VOD channel on YouTube. So if you're not following that, pretty good idea. Drop a subscribe over there. It's just SickLoot-VOD. We'll get that up eventually, probably after I wake up though. I'm just gonna like walk over to bed and pass out probably. But thank you guys so much for being here today. Didn't expect anyone to show up, just kind of did it because I thought it'd be funny. And you know, sometimes it do be like that. We made pretty slow progress relative to like what could have happened, but slow progress is better than no progress. So we'll call it good there. And yeah, I will be back on Monday. Have work the next couple of days, so we won't be back then. There also will be a YouTube video posted in approximately 25 minutes, so look forward to that. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday.